hours later. So we've eliminated politics. We've talked about decapitating guys and putting them in your fridge, and how best to heat a human head. More importantly,
what happened last time
from Frozen.
So quickly, we'll just summarise it while I do the all-important check the sound is working stuff.
We killed
only one
birds.
microphone.
Flying birds.
We did. We killed some
There'll be
harpies.
some harpies, yes.
A couple of crew members got took away, and there was a bit of confusion about the names of the crew members.
Yeah.
Well, Sam and I have talked in the interim, and we have come to a agreement.
Cool.
I can call them whatever I want. I think was the agreement.
The fog is magical. There's a big ass tree. We've dispersed some of the fog.
Yeah, we were running.
I could dispel some of it, but not very much.
15 foot around the boat.
We ran in from the eruption. Wait,
So,
following us.
Yes.
if we're not careful, we're going to get fucked up in a major way by a big scary warship.
Yeah.
That is like twice the size of the other, isn't it?
From the edge of the fog, we could see 600
Yeah, 'cause
foot ahead,
the
and there was a
eruption-
branch of a tree sticking out of the fog.
Yeah.
That's right.
When Kira went up, it was very clear that the eruption did not want to follow into the fog.
Yeah, Richard Kasek.
Yeah.
Which is probably either they know something about the fog, or they just don't want to go into fog because that sounds like a stupid idea in the first place.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, but
It's
also,
not.
also it's us versus the eruption.
It's not
So,
stupid if it
fog it
works.
is.
Yeah.
There was a bit of fight with some harpies. There was a large harpy. Some of the people got carried away. Large harpy got killed by Silith. And then
okay,
the end of it was
We saw the big white.
Crassus has jumped over the side of the boat.
Yeah, 2 of the crew members got killed instantly, but the other was dragged off, so I jumped in after the
He
other.
jumped off to the side of the boat. The mist was clearing, and we found a large tree in front of us and rocks coming out of the water.
And I also died at one point, or nearly died at one
Yeah,
point.
Yes, you very nearly died.
Silent stalker. which I keep calling
Previously,
Oh, no, they
that
look.
it may come up later down the line. There was that sunken cathedral
Yes.
with abyssal written all over it.
Yes.
completely normal. Nothing to worry about.
It was
Absolutely
totally
nothing to worry
fine.
about that at all.
Who can read Abyssal?
You two, I think you two are the only ones that can. Because you identified it as.
So my entire recollection is you spent a little bit of time in town doing some essential shopping.
A little bit of time.
A little bit of time in town.
Realised that
did some
telescopes
essential
break the
shopping.
bank.
Telescopes are expensive, but you bought parchment, books, and all sorts of stuff.
All from one vendor.
All from one vendor. All kinds of things for you, no matter what you want. You went there. You did a few other little bits in town before ultimately getting on the boat and heading off. You encountered some broken, some driftwood and a boat, and the boat had a chest on it, so you went to investigate that. This is when the ship got caught and twisted, and it was on this pillar that was underneath the water, which you quite rightly say had some symbols on it. But
different.
Yeah, ultimately the group was set upon then, the boat got capsized, some people went in the water, mistakes were made, and you got back on board and headed off. You encountered harpies, correctly, where one of them was a large one. Silith ended up going down, and one of these silent stalkers, or these angels of Gar, came for
But
you.
does any of this part even know they're angels? They're just
No, just this white
demon-looking
demon
thing.
/ angel-looking thing, depending on how you look at it. Came for you.
Silenced
Quiet.
everything.
Yeah, it all went quiet when it came for you.
A major pain in the butt.
But you were brought back to consciousness, and as you did, that thing also disappeared. It appeared with a black line as well. And following on that, you spied the eruption. And Crassus made a decision between going into a rocky area or heading for the mist to go into the mist. And that's pretty much where we were. You attempted to clear some of the mist. You saw the arm of one of these tree branches sticking out of the water. So that's where we are.
I suppose, well, I'm currently crabbing in the water looking for the one crew member that got dragged off but wasn't confirmed killed yet.
Okay. Crabbing in the water is a different thing.
From a
So
little bucket of bacon bits.
bacon bits.
You humaning in the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I would take from you is a perception check if you are actively.
Oh, I don't have crab stats pretty good. It's not a good roll though.
What's the wisdom of a crab?
The wisdom of a crab.
I'm big crab, so I'm probably dumber than small crab.
That's the logic.
Big crab. Oh, Jesus Christ, just do it. My wisdom +1 for a total of 3.
Why did you even look?
I didn't roll the duck, okay? Even worse.
It could have been game
You were
changing.
searching for something. When you said the low roll, I thought you were like 8, so it might have tipped it over a 10, not a 2.
I don't know, I might have had like a big perception score, my crab.
It was 8!
Optimistic.
Bermit crab has keen smell, so advantage on wisdom checks that rely on smell. Can I sniff him?
I will allow you the advantage. Well, no, I see what you mean. I thought like why you even look is in the sense of why you even looking around. You got
It's
no
a natural 20 for a
chance.
total of 21.
Smelling
You actually meant, why did you check out your pluses? Obviously you're going to fail.
Yeah, that's like
And then he his eye stalks being useless. He goes exclusively on the bacon sniffing.
yeah.
I can smell man flesh.
Indeed, you can.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yes. In the water, you do get a strong sense of. There's blood in the water. There's the swim towards it.
The crabs.
Okay. So
Helicopter my legs.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do some crab research.
Yeah, I think
I can imagine you.
Video. Search for videos of blue crabs swimming. It's like the back 2 legs, like shaped like little paddles, and they literally just helicopter spin them. Like
You've practiced this in the bath, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sam, what are you doing? Nothing.
There's a lot of spots. You mean a crab again? Why is there water all over the bathroom floor?
Snip, snip.
Right, we've derailed ourselves again.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry.
Sorry,
I've
guys.
learned I need to start off the session with a serious combat to keep people focused.
I'm watching it.
That's the most awkward way
It
of
doesn't
swimming
look
ever.
like they're great at swimming, to be honest. Yeah.
They're not proficient.
Look, I have a swim speed as a crab. That's all I care about. Okay.
Here you are, guys.
Mechanically work.
Exhibit A.
That's not helicoptering, that's just wafting.
You know,
But
I had
it's
no
swimming.
idea that Batman was quite as like fin-like as that. But I suppose the model crabs that we've got are like that.
Yeah, the little one
Why
that you
is
did
his
for me.
mouth
was-
going as well? What's it doing?
He's tired.
He's breathing.
It's a lot of
He's
effort,
a lot
probably.
He's moving a lot. Weird.
Okay.
Transfixed.
Oh dear.
Okay. So let's get back. Let's get
Time
back.
for a
to
brief
focus. You start swimming. What's your swim speed?
My swim speed, I think, is
Slower.
30 feet.
It's gotta be 10 foot.
It's not 10 foot.
We've seen footage.
Yeah, we've seen footage and it's really slow.
And as
swim
the
is 20, sorry.
all right. And as the dead man's raft come to a full stop.
You
I
better
believe you said it had.
So, the mist clears on a large tree. So the way that you'd worded it would essentially come to pretty much a standstill in the fog.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know if you were drifting.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
no
because the wind has dropped. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I'm getting at is you guys aren't doing anything.
No, we're not
Are you?
actively moving.
I'm
Massively
concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the only thing I'm doing at the moment.
And I'm at the front of the boat looking all around. Just making sure there's no rocks.
So are you saying close to the surface, or are you going?
Close to the surface.
All right. So on the surface, you can see Crassus's hard back just reaching the water as he moves away from the boat ahead 30 feet, 60 feet, 90 feet, 120 feet.
Should someone
Getting
follow?
stronger.
It's getting stronger. I'm going to keep going.
50 feet.
Don't know about you.
Doesn't
Starting to lose sight of him now.
I think we should have put a harness on him.
If you can tow the boat. Alright, 200 feet away. 200 feet away, you lose sight of him completely. Just seeing the water now.
Maybe I should have marked it.
He knows where we are. I think if we just don't move the boat, he'll know where to come back to.
I bloody hope so. I mean, he is quite big, actually, isn't he?
Gleason, Pellis.
How are you? What do you want him?
We need to do a count up of who we've got, who we haven't, who we've lost, who's injured, who's not going to be able to work the boat.
Well, I'm already on top of it, of course. Every man on this ship is deeply personal to me, and well, the loss of Zaru and Giles is something that I'm going to be thinking about long after I've hit my bunk tonight.
Have you seen any damage to the ship, the rigging, the sails?
Well, let's face it, it's not in the best condition anyway. I mean, I was really hoping for more time to get a quick lick of the old paint before we headed out, but I'm sure the captain knows exactly what he's doing. He's had all the important stuff done.
Okay.
What I'm more concerned about is the big holes in the back of his cabin.
Yes, I think. Are the bolts still in there, or is there just holes there now?
Well, no, it's still in there. I haven't wiggled them out.
Let's go and have a look.
Please recover them.
Yeah, I'll walk straight into the cabin.
I'll follow.
Okay, so you go into the captain's cabin.
Covering ammunition by stealing stuff. Sure.
Sure enough, the head of these huge bolts.
Do they look like they would fit our?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Right.
One size fits all.
Pellis, can you grab a couple of guys because we're trying to stay.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you grab a couple of guys, get some rope? We want to make sure we can get these bolts in. It would seem a shame to waste them. We might as well add them to our inventory.
Sounds like a mission for Pellis and a couple of big, strong, burly boys.
It does, and I'm sure the captain would be very pleased to hear that you've recovered these for him.
Oh, I know he will. Right, you two, who am I going to have? I'm going to have, Johnny and Nonda.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny and Nonda, you with me. Gleason, see if you can do something useful.
Yes, Gleason, if you just go stand and look at the fog for us. In case anything comes out of it, we need to know.
My priority is making sure that the captain's okay. He is the most important thing on the ship, and he shouldn't be off it unaccompanied.
Well, do you want to keep an eye out for him and shout when you see him coming
I'll
back?
keep 2 eyes out while I have them.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
You don't know what it's like to have lost an eye and then regained it. It's like your vision is twice as good as it ever was. Almost makes me superhuman.
Are you assuming my loss of limb counts?
Are you saying you've lost an eye?
I didn't say I hadn't.
But are you saying you have?
You don't seem to be looking out for the captain very much, do you?
I've got 2 eyes.
That are
One
currently
for
staring
you
at
and
me.
one for the mist.
Then I suggest you head on to deck and
You
keep
haven't
an eye.
answered my question.
Don't feel I need to. We've got bigger priorities.
Oh,
I will just.
I've got a priority. Last orders from the captain was to make sure you're all nicely stowed away and safe.
I'll put into the conversation and just sort of get in between you both. Gleason, the people we've lost, do they have a particular skill set? Can you show me how to...
One of them was hired just this morning, straight from the tavern. I know nothing about him.
I don't know. Maybe show me how to tie a knot, but let's do it on the other end of the ship where we can see the captain coming back.
Someone needs to keep an eye on Percival.
Pellis is doing a fantastic job of it.
No, someone reliable.
Is Pellis as quartermaster not reliable?
No.
Ah.
The captain's made a grave mistake there, but Pellis will prove that soon enough.
Is this in front of Pellis that he's saying this as well?
Yes. It's okay. He'll grow to love me.
They always do.
Well, do what you like, but then if you're staying in here watching me, that means that you're not looking out for the captain.
Oh, shut up, you dandy.
I suggest you...
Until you get an actual position on this ship, you go throw yourself over the side before someone who's actually a member of this crew does. You're just a passenger at the moment, and one who doesn't pay for his berth.
I think you should go stand at the edge of the ship. And,
Well,
jump
unfortunately,
off.
what you think doesn't matter.
There's no way to bury him here.
I love it.
There's plenty of burial space under the water.
The two people that have come, that Pellis called in, do they look like they're strong, or do they?
Oh, they do, yeah.
They look like they would be capable of.
Johnny and Nonda, isn't it?
Johnny's strong fisherman. I'm
Yeah.
hauling those lobster creels in every day.
I'm just going to ignore Gleeson at this point. So if I'd let him ramble on, and I'd just offer help to Johnny and Nonda. We're getting in those bolts.
So the two of you and Johnny and Nonda go in the back. You see Pellis slide down a rope down the back of the ship, so he's on the outside, one leg through a loop of rope.
Does he do it like those rope dancers? You know, like
So
swirling, like leg out,
Turn around, slides down the rope, and we go around his leg. Right, I'll wiggle at this end, you give it a quick yank. Nonda, you grab this one.
Are we yanking the shaft or the tip?
Don't yank the tip, it'll come right off. Grab hold of the shaft. Meanwhile, I'm not going to fully describe that.
I'm going to be guiding myself with Imogen's. Love to try and keep an eye out.
Alright, you can make a perception check and see if you can see anything.
Uh, 21.
Okay. So as you look forward, the mist was cleared around the boat, but it has curled in to the area ahead of you. But you can see it does look thinner ahead than it does to the sides and the back. So you are seeing more water towards the front.
Okay.
You briefly see something in the surface, like a dark shape hit the surface of the water, and then water washes over it, so it disappears. But that could very well have been Crassus's shell.
Ahead of us.
Ahead of you, yes.
Or it could have been a rock.
Could have been a rock.
or a whale.
Yeah, or do something awful. I'm just like alert. I want to be aware if the ship's moving towards anything as soon as possible. Yeah.
Sorry to interject again. As I look across the deck of the ship, did we leave any harpy bodies? Are there bodies of the harpies left behind? Can I take a few of their flight pinions?
You certainly can.
Pinions, feathers. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what it was. It's what you use for like arrows and bolts and stuff. You don't want like any old feather. You want the
Good shit.
ones, yeah.
Alright. You can spend a little bit of time harvesting those.
Yeah, cool.
Get harpy down.
How many would you like?
I could probably easily carry 10 somewhere on there.
Then you have no problem. You can
Yeah.
you can get that many off there without any problem. Normal person would say, I need 1,000.
Yeah, I know, I don't want to be greedy.
10 for me and 10 to haggle with in town. So, yes, no problem. So you're going to spend a little bit of time doing that. You're in the cabin. Crassus is swimming ahead. How about you two?
Can I have a look to see if I can see anything on the island where the tree is? Not really bothered about where the ship's going.
Alright, I'll take a perception check from you then, please. How about Scylla while that's going on?
Perception.
I would have ritually cast Detect Magic, and the spot where the demon appeared, I'll be trying to see if there's any kind of effects of it, and I'll be kind of noting down in a journal everything that I saw, how it looked, and.
Okay, so you cast Detect Magic. Did you ritually cast it?
Yes.
Okay, so we need 10 minutes for that then, really.
So yeah, while nothing's going on, so.
I see rocks in a tree, I rolled a 5.
Yeah, the mist really is rolling over that area and obscuring much of it for you.
What do your eyes tell you, Father Howe?
My human eyes. I can see. I briefly saw something in the water over there. It could be a rock. It could be Crassus. We don't seem to be moving, so I'm really hoping it's Crassus. Yes.
Can you see anything on that island? I can't see it hunting.
I'll look up at the island. Can I see anything more on the island?
It's the distance you are. It's very difficult to see a huge amount of that. Really, you've got mostly what you can see is the water ahead of you. You're further away than this. Represented as a problem.
No, not really. No.
Let's move closer.
Gotta wait for the captain.
Which way did he go? I didn't really see him too far. He jumped in the water.
As the bolts
He
are
went
coming out,
that way.
I'll spend some time in there as well. With
So are we
Dave,
going
like,
closer
got
to
it,
him?
to try do mending, to try
I think so.
make the big holes less big.
Make the big holes less big.
Yes.
All right.
Are we going towards where Crassus went into the water?
The ship is not moving.
We're staying
Did
there.
Crassus swim that way?
He swam ahead. Yeah, towards the island.
Yes. That was probably an error on his part.
Maybe worth seeing if Gleason can get the ship to move. I haven't got a clue what to do on these things. I try and avoid them.
Meanwhile, in the water, you keep pushing ahead. The smell is getting stronger and stronger. There's a sudden current which hits you under the water, pushing you back, causing your, I want to say, flight to be disturbed. And you end up tumbling head over heel before righting yourself again. There's this sudden waft of current catches you and then it's gone as quickly as it hits you. You turn over and get back, righting yourself. And as you do, you find that the smell has diminished.
As I'm like on surface level, I can't see anything, and on the top, can I?
So you break the water. You can see that you can see this tree now. You're considerably close, still shrouded in mist, but you can see the arms of it sticking out.
I'm gonna turn back towards the ship at this point. I think it's getting pretty fucking risky. If that's just got drawn further away again. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship before I get fucked up myself out on my own in the water.
Okay. You turn around and head back to the ship then. Can you make a perception check, please, Crassus?
Smell related?
Disgusting little grin on your
Sight related.
Sight related. Dirty 20.
Okay. So you're sticking to the surface of the water again, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. Then. So that being the case, you see that break of you see above the water, and you start to see the ship come back, and you look beneath, and you can see the hull underneath. You're actually getting more visibility underneath the water than you are above. The mist not having the same effect. The light seems to be very different here. The light is penetrating the surface of the water from above and going so far down before it descends into darkness. But the darkness seems to be close to the surface from behind you.
I get a...
Fear of dark.
Can we start using
Keep
4-letter
going.
words? Because I don't understand.
Really, really
It's a
scary,
fear of
yeah.
like deep dark water. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
I
the
feel
abyss.
like we should all have that, really.
Yeah, it
Seems like a rational
Yeah.
thing
It's
to be
very
afraid
rational.
of.
I'm going to keep heading back. That spooky shit shows that there's no good stuff coming from the island behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna press forwards towards the ship.
Okay.
No bunny rabbits and butterflies.
Without any problems, you get to the end of the ship.
Nice. I will go to the side, decrab, and climb up the ladder.
That's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just noticed this camera's off a little bit.
It's not usually good news when you get up off.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, what's he going to get?
Yeah.
It's when he gets up and moves to this side as well. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because the the big miniatures are over the other side of the room. That's what it is. That's the problem. Okay. So Crassus clambers back up the side of the ship. Comes over the side. There you are, Captain.
I went off to look for... Who was it that got dragged off?
Who was it that got dragged off? That's a good question.
I think I could tell you at the time.
Nope, those are the lizard folk notes.
I'll be able to tell you. Yeah. Giles got taken away from the crow's nest. Maybe it was Giles. That's the only one I know.
I think 2 were killed and 1 was dragged away. From what I remember.
Giles.
Giles was the one who was taken. Okay.
Yeah. Then the swarm descends on the crew.
Alright. Okay. Giles then.
Oh, so was it only the 2 that were got? For some reason I've got 3 in my mind.
Multiple that were taken.
Yeah,
But
it was
I was
like
below
2.
deck when they were taken. So.
I think 2 were killed and 1 was got in my memory. That's why
okay.
That's why I was looking for 1.
It was definitely Giles, because Giles was one of the ones which was the new people.
Oh, cool. Never mind anyway. So that's 3 people down, 2 people down on the list anyway.
Yeah, take the 2.
Yeah, I'm happy to just take 2. I need more.
We will review the footage later, though. No, then we'll know.
Yeah, I have a vague suspicion it was 3, but I haven't got anything specific written down. So, okay. No luck finding Giles out there, I'm afraid. I'm back now. It's look good out there. That the water's darker than it should be, if you get my meaning, Gleeson. Particularly near that island. It don't bode well.
I don't get what you mean, Captain. The water's dark around the island like there's something leaking into it.
You know what it's like when you're in the water, in the sea, not on the ship.
And something comes up and takes your leg.
Well, normally you can see to a certain depth, right, before the abyss closes in. Well, let's just say the abyss is somewhat closer around that island. Never mind that, what condition be we in? Damage reports.
Well, I'm afraid that Percival's looking to take over the ship, Captain. He's been giving orders since you've been gone. He's trying to give orders to me, giving orders to Pellis, and Pellis is all too keen to cozy up to him. I know you want to give him a chance, but you mark my words, you're going to wake up with a knife to or in your throat. And either Pellis or Percival will be the ones holding it.
Well, your concern's admirable, Gleeson, but just do your best to ignore him for now, and I'm confident that you'll be doing your job sufficiently without anyone be having to tell you what to do.
Oh, I can do my job well, sir, but how am I supposed to do that with some nonce in my face trying to tell me, well, do this, Gleeson, do that, Gleeson.
Well,
Bring me a cup of tea, Gleeson.
Well, I trust you to manage the problem, Gleeson. Without pushing him over the side. You never know, perhaps your chance will come, but today is not yet that day.
True enough, Captain. I will deal with the problem without pushing him over the side.
Well, Gleeson, for now, put us in condition 2. I want the watches going about, make sure nothing's coming on. I will go up to Mutina, who I think is stood on the top deck.
She is.
Mutina, will you start seeing to the funeral arrangements? I know, not Charles. Zru was up there when they got filleted on the top deck, and I don't think they got dragged off.
No, that's right.
See to the funeral arrangements for Zru, if you would. And I will go to Zru, though, and reclaim the 49 gold pieces from the chest to go towards the ship's funds. But I'm not going to touch anything else that they may or may not have on them.
Okay. You should recover the money. All right. Fair enough. I will see to it, Captain. Appropriate words will be said. I have some concerns. What was that thing during the combat?
I presume you mean the thing that wasn't a harpy. I know not. I've never seen one before in my life. But Silith, you're about on top deck, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll go down to
Essentially,
you.
captain's quarters.
yeah, I would have moved a little bit to.
Silith, know you what that thing was?
I'm ritually casting, so.
I'm busy right now.
Essentially, that's how I see it, because
That's what you normally
focus
do.
in, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to focus completely to a ritual cast. Yeah.
So you probably get a glancing look, but I'm just mumbling, and you can tell I'm.
Seems he knows not.
He's deep into what he's doing at the moment. Maybe we'll ask him later. I had quite obviously a bad feeling from seeing it. But,
It's like I felt it deep down in my bones. It was not good, whatever it was.
no. Well, it may have been, or it may have been a positive thing. It may not have been. We can't say. All we know is that this thing came to the ship and, tried to do harm, or tried perhaps to.
I know not. It arrived and departed just as swiftly. It seemed to appear without doing large of anything, really, and then go back into the abyss from whence it came. I'm not sure whether it's benign or much more harmful in nature. I guess time will tell. Perhaps we'll encounter more.
Maybe we'll. I could say I had a bad feeling from it, but that does not necessarily mean anything. I've had a bad feeling about thugs following me in alleyways before when they've turned out to be perfectly benign. But it might be best to say something to the crew. They'll be wondering what that was.
Well, I'll wait for Silith to finish and I'll confer with him and see if he has some insight as to what that creature was. And then, once we've got our ducks in a row, I'll address the crew.
Well, look, I will go and see to Zaru, as you said, and...
We'll do a ceremony amongst the crew as he's, you've all been together for a short time now, so perhaps you don't all know each other quite so well, but such a thing is to be done in front of ship's company, as it were.
Yes.
I'll have their names carved on the bell.
As you wish, Captain. I will say some words about his ill fortune.
I specifically got a bell from the guy when I got the blisters from, so I do have one.
Yeah, I meant, do you have a bell?
Oh, no, I don't have a bell.
Not yet.
I decided
Not
better
yet.
not to because you'll hate me within seconds.
Okay. So, Mutina goes off to deal with Zaru's body. Captain!
Gleason.
Ship's moving.
If I notice anything. At the front.
As Gleason says it's barely perceptible. The sails are not filled, hanging loose, but the island appears to be closer than it was.
You think we're getting closer to the island?
Gleason, send some men aloft. Reef up those sails. I want no canvas down.
Right. He calls a bunch of them. Tevin, Jassar and Robin will be working on they go to work on the sails.
I'll head down to the front next to Howl. Howl, what can you see?
What can I see?
Well, the mist is parting now. You can see the more of the size of the ship. The boat. No, not the boat. The tree. That's it. Growing from a clump of rock in the middle of the ocean, just a small island of rock, and this one large tree. Its trunk's embedded into the rock like a hand grasping hold of what little ground there is to perch itself on. The trunk looks like a number of trunks wrapped around each other and then splaying out in every direction, as if each branch is trying to reach and find a piece of daylight through the mist in which it could grow leaves. However, there are some fruit hanging from the tree, some sort of berries, a dark purplish colour.
I don't know very much, but I would say we should stay away from that. It looks unnatural.
Well, it seems to be pulling us in if we're moving and there's no wind, so we may have no choice but to head towards it and find whatever it is that's keeping us here.
Captain, do you think we should perhaps drop an anchor to stop ourselves getting washed up? I'm no sailor, but I heard you mention the island, the land mass, the thing that's out there pulling us in.
But we have no wind to get us away, so best get a little closer at least, so with invisible range can see our surroundings better. But then I think you have the right of it. Best we drop anchor so we don't run aground. I will collar a couple of the crew who may be passing by and tell them once we're about 200 feet away from the island to drop. Call it 100 feet and then drop anchor.
Okay then, no problem. I can drop anchor. I've already been shown exactly how to do it. So...
Oh, it's Tony. Shit.
I know how to do it. Wissam here is you'll supervise Wissam, and I'll do the anchor dropping. We're about 100 feet. How do I measure out exactly 100 feet again? I'm not very good at gauging distances, Captain. Just off the top. I mean, I will get better at it, but
Wissam, you sort him out then.
All right, Captain. Come here, Tony.
He's got to learn somehow. Ain't no better way than
trying to think of it in horses.
Captain, can I just say, I don't think it was wise for you to leave the ship and swim such a distance away. I could barely make you out.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not one to leave anyone behind, as it were, and I could smell him, so I could.
Well, the thing is, I think you did leave us all behind, because you went in the water, and then swam off. And if something had happened to you, then, well, who is in charge?
Gleason, I assume.
That would be Gleason.
Okay, Gleason. Well, that's good to know.
I will mutiny the moment Gleason gets in charge. And I know for sure Pettis would back me.
Well, I understand your concern, Howell, but here you be the many, and there are several on board who are more than capable of handling the ship in my absence, and I sort of want to abandon Giles there, so. But I understand where you're coming from, don't you worry.
Right. Well, this tree doesn't look right. I think we should stay as far away from it as we can. Try and make our way round.
I think it's quite remarkable how trees managed to grow here.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
How many bolts would we have managed to get out? How many bolts were in the boat?
You managed to get 2 bolts out.
Two bolts out.
See-
How well of a repair job would we have done on the way?
Well, if you're using mending, then you can. There's still a clear mark where it was, but you've repaired the actual damage.
It's not going to be drafty in the.
Well,
it's not going to be too drafty.
I mean, the windows aren't fitted as well as they could be.
Yeah, I can't fix
it's
that.
It's not premium shit.
I can't fix shoddy work, but I can fix a hole in the ship.
It's not premium shit.
I'll come out from the thing and head over towards Crassus.
Does the tree have leaves?
It has just a couple of leaves.
Crassus, we've got we've recovered Pellis and myself and 2 others. 2 of the bolts that were fired upon us.
Excellent work. We're worn up.
Yeah,
Great place to be.
I've also made it and fixed the sunroof that was then in your captain quarters.
Don't you be worried about that. Thank you for your work there, but we have pressing concerns rather than my comfort.
The last thing we need is things scaling the ship and climbing in through those big holes, so I'd rather them to come via the deck than in the back.
I feel they might come through the windows regardless, as glass isn't exactly creature repellent in most cases, as I found out. To my detriment, might add.
Nevertheless, it's happy to see you here. Gleason still hasn't taken a shine to me yet.
I think you're making it a little bit hard for him to take a shine to you. Perhaps ease off a little. It's all back and forth between the two of you.
I have been as nice to him as he has to me. I'm sure if you ask Pellis and I get on very well.
I'm a people person.
We haven't had any issues, have we, Pellis?
Oh no.
See? I get on with the crew very well. It just seems to be Gleason. Do you find that Pellis, Gleason?
Oh no. I mean, I play a little bit with Gleason when I'm in front of the captain because a bit of competitive edge makes the day more enjoyable, doesn't it? It brings night time quicker, and night time's when all the fun happens in my book. But no, I think Gleason's a salty sort, and I wouldn't be on a ship all the time if I didn't enjoy the company of men like him. I used to be in charge of a boat where it was just men rowing all the time. We used to do tours along the coast of Mist Hats, around the islands there and back, a whole bunch of guys, and we all got on just great. So.
Fantastic. Well, anyway.
So I have no problems with Gleason. I think he's a little bit rough, but like I say, he'll come round.
Do you think our guests would know anything about this island? Our guests.
Oh no, I didn't hear what you said at all, sorry.
Do you think our guests would know anything about this island?
They've been suspiciously quiet through the whole time, including the kerfuffle with the harpies. I mean, it's not normal behaviour, really, is it?
Well, if you were wanting to stay out of danger and you knew that there were capable hands on board, would you not just stay out of the way and keep quiet? I know I would.
Something doesn't add up with them.
They're meant to be the ones which are guiding us towards this island that we're headed
And they
towards.
haven't come up onto deck once.
I don't think we've actually asked them. Or consulted them. We just headed out.
It's not my ship, not my place to ask.
Well, as a passenger on my ship, like those others, you're more than welcome to speak to them should you choose. You don't need my say-so to be able to talk to each other.
They made it very clear that they do not want me anywhere near them when we spoke to them last.
To see what they have to say, Crassus.
That'd be good. I'll stay here and help work on the repairs and such like.
Then I'll head down towards where I last saw them.
Okay. So you head
got over on board.
Is everybody else on top deck?
Yep.
I would like everybody except for Ross to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dumpstat missed for once.
Wisdom, did you say? Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw. And if you made the wisdom saving throw, gain 1,000 experience points.
Is it a charm effect? Is it a charm effect?
It's not a charm effect.
I was about to ask
Is it because elves get advantage on charm effects?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, good. 5, 17,
60.
14 by a million.
Good round of rolls. Okay. Alfred.
Oh dear.
You're the first to hear this, but you see a couple of the crew's heads look round at the same time as you do. You hear a voice on the air. Come closer. Please. I need help.
Is it like entering through my ear holes?
Yes, you think so. It's on the air. It's just like a distant voice coming to you.
I'll turn and say out loud, shouting to the mist. Who are you?
You can see me.
each of the crew members. And
A couple of others are looking around. Confusion on their faces. The ones bringing the sails up. One of those has paused to look. Tony's looking as well.
perhaps is the wrong question. Where are you?
You see me ahead. The tree.
You want us closer?
I wish to talk. I wish to talk. I've tried to get through to you. I see only a couple of you can hear me. Please go to your captain. Ask him to give me a moment.
Yeah, totally confused and befuddled. I'll make my way over to Crassus. Crassus.
Alfred, what can I do for you?
This may sound strange, but I think the tree's trying to communicate with us.
Are you sure it's the tree and not some siren out there in the fog?
I can hear it as well, Captain.
Can you? What's it saying?
It wants us closer, which admittedly does sound what like a siren would say. But was there anything about the voice that sounded sinister?
Make an insight check. Unless you want to determine whether you think my voice sounds sinister.
Well, you don't need an insight check for that.
Yeah, it just always is.
I mean, it's not like it went, bring your ship closer.
Faro! Order 66. Insight is 17.
You don't think so. There's some uncertainty to the voice. The voice wavered a little bit when asking you. It didn't sound... There was no normal sense of, ooh, this is bad news, or in the sense it's a voice coming from a tree.
If it's of any consolation, it sounded just as concerned as you and I are, sitting here in this mist.
And Tony at the front of the ship is looking out. Who are you? What do you want? My name's Tony. I'm on the ship. I'm a crew member.
Play that, Tony. Don't be talking to the tree.
Can I quickly sort of mage hand on his shoulder to just pull back gently?
But what does it want? Surely it wants us to come closer for some purpose.
Tony, stay away from
Not just to get nice and close so we can appreciate its grandeur.
pull you off the edge.
Do you think the tree's going to try and pull me off the edge? Is that what's going to happen? Have you seen this before? Like where a tree is?
I have been susceptible to things like this before, and it's happened to me.
Like trees that talk to you and try and pull you off.
It wasn't a tree, it was voices that urge you in. So, best thing you can do is hum yourself a little tune, ignore the voice, and carry on with your duties. You're here to learn, not to sightsee, remember?
Oh, well, okay. What kind of tune? Is a particular type of tune that would work best for this? I have a fantastic singing voice. I previously attempted to take up a role as a bard, but...
Whatever your favourite one would be.
My favourite one? Oh, God, I have so many.
Well, I tell you what, again, carry on with your work, and stay away from the edge.
Right, well, I'm just going to need a moment to think of a favourite song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regretting that conversation immediately. Should have let him be taken.
I'll walk past Crassus and lean against the banister and say out into the mist again. What is your intention exactly?
Well, I have limitations being a tree. I'm rooted, quite literally, in this place. Desperate for the sky.
How far away is it?
You're about 100 feet away from it now.
I think he wants our help.
Well, ask it what it wants exactly then.
Have they started to drop the anchor?
I ain't risking my
dropped the
crew
anchor,
going
yeah.
any closer
But
until I know
the ship has
exactly what it
started to
wants from
rotate.
us.
It's almost slide onto it.
Yeah, so because Tony has dropped the anchor and whatnot, but the ship has then started to move around the anchor.
Send me and Tony in a rowboat.
I think not. I'll not be risking my rowboat or my crew until I know what that tree wants. Ask it what it wants of us.
Can I send a message to the tree?
You can.
So
Totally normal evening.
no, that's mending. Give me 2 seconds. Let me click the right one. So it's 120 feet. Point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only I can hear. I can cast it through solid objects, blah blah blah, but for extras.
Okay.
Fees. But yeah, I was just going to say, are you talking?
Yes. Yes, I am talking.
What are you?
I'm a tree.
No shit,
Trees don't
so
normally
if I have to
talk.
say one more time.
It's granted. Not all trees are the same.
What type of tree are you?
I am a divine tree. I was created by two of the gods.
Which gods?
Well, gods have lots of different names, but you would most likely know them as Imogen and Eli.
Can I insight check that?
You can.
Is the tree speaking directly to Josh at the moment?
It is
Or is
through
it
the message.
Through message, so you can see my lips move, but you can't hear anything. Dirty 20.
You think there's hang a truth in this?
What do you want from us if we come closer?
I need help to clear this fog.
And how,
My purpose is to grow.
how would we do that?
You have... I can feel priests amongst you. Your power, my powers only work with the sun.
What powers are those?
Powers given to me by the gods.
Such
I
as
should be
D&D players be
filled
like.
with leaves absorbing the sun.
I see the fruit. Does the fruit have any special bearing on you at all?
Fruit is healing.
And how would our priests clear the fog?
I'm asking for help. I do not know that you can, but I see you in the fog, and I ask because what else can I do?
Very well. Crassus, I believe this tree to be a divine tree put here by a lion Imogen.
And under what providence do you come by that information? Are you talking to the tree too?
Funnily enough, upon Alfred and Tony saying that they heard the tree, I thought I might...
Repeatedly cast message there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I... yeah, so it's sort of like, I do, you do, then I cast again, you do, I do,
6
you do.
seconds each time.
I picked up some little magical tricks where I can speak to creatures. I too thought it might have been a siren hiding behind the tree or in the rocks and so on and so forth. So I took a shot and cast this little bit of magic directly at the tree, expecting no response. I got a response.
Well, tell it to stop dragging my ship towards that rock then. If you're speaking with it, then we can talk.
I will send a message and say, do you know what's pulling our ship from underneath?
I could hear him. I will, of course, stop.
It's you,
Yes.
with your roots.
No, I can move the water in the area around where I am for a limited distance.
If you could please stop.
I will.
I've told it Crassus and they said they will stop.
And is it that tree what stopped the wind too when it's causing this fog?
Message is you also causing the winds to stop.
No, that is not me. It's a property of this fog.
Relay. Do you know if there's any other land masses or islands near here, like close? If we sailed straight, for example, say we cleared the fog to help you, and we sailed straight on past you, would we be safe?
I'm a tree. I'm kind of stuck where I am.
But would you not know if there's any other rocks such as this large one jutting out past her?
My roots only go so far.
It's not very helpful.
Well, the question is to Father Howell, who isn't here at the moment.
Also, it said the fruit.
And you hear the tree again. One of your crew members is talking to me.
Yes.
I can hear everything he says back to your captain. I can hear everything that's said on the ship. I thought you should know.
Well, you should know, this is very awkward.
I would, Crassus, I don't think the tree can communicate with you, but you can communicate with it.
It says it can hear you. Also, I would if it's telling the truth, and I believe it to be telling the truth about it. Divine tree that put here by Imogen and Eli. I would hate to get us an ill.
I was stalling for this moment.
I would
How have
hate
you been? Just in
to
time.
get us an ill favour on the ocean. I want Eli pissed at me, but Father Howell, we need.
Father Howell, you see this tree? Well, it's saying that it's a divine tree of the providence of Eli and Imogen. Ye being of the priestly kind, know ye anything about divine trees of Imogen?
Do I know anything about the trees?
Why don't you make a religion check?
Imogen, guide me. 22.
You've heard of the idea where either Imogen or Eli, being connected to nature in the way they are, may have blessed an area or made an area grow stronger. Although a tree having a personality is not something you've heard of, but there's certainly growth being caused by the gods, so it wouldn't be that unusual.
There are certainly legends of forests and fields blessed by Imogen and forests blessed by Eli. But right from the moment I saw that tree, I thought there was something unnatural about it.
Father, I think it needs our help, but more specifically, I think it might need your help.
The tree,
Though I'm not sure how.
The tree has said that it looks menacing. It looks like it does because it's being strangled by the fog, and that it can't reach its full glory as Imogen and Eli attended it to because of it can't get any sunlight and things don't grow without the sun. Also, that the fruit on them offers healing properties. I'm just thinking, I've seen good brews before, and surely they've got to come from somewhere.
Well, Silith, I believe, determined that the fog is magical, so it could have been put here. But why is the tree out here?
I shall ask it. I've sent a message to the tree. Do you know why Imogen and Eli placed you here specifically?
This place wasn't always water. There used to be more land here.
A civilization?
Civilization of plants and grass and bushes.
Did you have a purpose, a job to do?
Spread and reproduce, grow seeds and spread them as far as I could.
Are your seeds kept within your fruit?
Yes.
Generally have trees and bushes and plants.
Can I insight check to see if that came off a little sinister?
I feel like you feel that came up a little.
I do feel like that came off a little bit sinister.
Insight check that.
And I can see Ross over there going,
Oh, I'm just laughing at the words being said and taking it completely the wrong way.
oh, the
Seeds being spread
12?
Oh yeah.
far and wide.
Seemed innocent, legit. Tracks with totally everything else that's coming up. It's apparently around here was not water. There was land It tracks. I mean, look at that cathedral thing we saw not long back that we got stuck on. It would make sense that there was still land around here. Apparently, its purpose is just to do as Eli and Imogen wish the land to be and to spread nature.
Alright. Well, if it says that it's from Imogen, then I will try and help how I can.
I did grill it thoroughly, Father.
If you give me a few moments,
And
I'd like to make some prayers before we try anything. Maybe I can
I'll
get
join
a
you.
divine feeling.
Seeing on the
That
path of
you've
redemption, I
done
feel like this
chanting
is
and identifying
possibly something that Imogen has
magic.
put in
Just so if I
way
see
to
it.
test
So
Potentially.
and to
Something.
show that not everything is evil in the world.
It could be.
Tree. Are we safe here?
I do have a name.
What is your name?
And my name is Sirimar.
Spot the nurse. How do you spell?
Sierra.
Sirama.
AMA, sorry.
My apologies, Sirimar. We were being pursued. Are we safe here while we figure out our next steps?
Yes. No, very little comes in to the fog. I was surprised to see your ship.
Well, I hear you talking about safety to the tree. On the topic of safety, Silith, have you any idea what that thing was with the wings? Looked like some form of demon come out. That's more your realm of the arcane than mine.
It is of grave concern, but who can hear this tree?
I can.
I can.
I can't hear it, but on pardon casting message, I'm sure you're familiar with the spell, being man of the arcane arts yourself, then I'm able to commune with it as I've been taught. But other than that, I can't hear it normally.
I can't hear it, but then I always keep earplugs in case of sirens.
Very
That's
wise.
probably wise. I'll look towards the island and the tree, and I'll cast message. You've been here for some time, haven't you?
Oh, you're different. Yes. Yes, I've been here for a very long time.
What makes you say I'm different?
It's a different voice than the one from before. I don't see the same way that you see. I'm a tree after all.
Number one catchphrase.
I'm a tree.
That's the next t-shirt.
Yeah.
You say you're just a tree and your purpose is to exist and be a tree. But
Imogen made many like me.
what is your true purpose?
My true purpose? To see the sun, to feel the warmth,
Insight.
allow
18.
So yeah, I think what the tree is saying is true, but you feel like there are two voices as you listen to it. The one you primarily hear talking, but another voice just before it,
Like guiding them.
whispering to it for what to say.
Looking at the tree, would I be able to distinguish what sort of tree, oak, willow?
Make a nature check.
I don't think I'm very good at nature, so that's a nice start. 18.
You can say, without any doubt at all, it is a type of tree you've never seen before.
So not oak, willow, ash.
It's a completely unique type of tree.
That's certainly not a normal looking tree. It's not one that you'd see walking around a forest. Certainly not.
You're going to
walking
say
around a
you don't
forest.
see the tree walking down the street.
The trunk has the qualities of being an oak, but the bark looks different. It's you could say, well, it kind of looks like that, but it's not.
It's got qualities of a little bit of each, but then enough to go, well, it's definitely not that, because it's got. I'll relay that information off.
Cast message. I'm addressing whoever is guiding this front to the rest of the people. Who are you?
Who are you?
I've seen you before. In text.
I am just a tree. You have probably seen lots of trees.
Not in the type of books that I've been reading. It's all whispered, so if someone's particularly close to me, you can't. Yeah.
None of us can actually hit because of the spell. It's silent. Only you and the recipient.
It's a verbal, so it's, you're whispering.
You have to whisper it.
It says on it, the target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper.
That's fair, but I always perceive it as when you're casting, you're whispering.
I've noticed they've changed the wording on quite a few spells.
Oh, have they changed it?
Because Hunter's Mark used to be you used to know exactly the exact location and track them. It's now I get advantage on perception or survival checks.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They've certainly
I've
changed the
noticed it
whole
on a
world.
few spells as I've been going through them, and I've been noticing it on monsters and D&D Beyond as well. Because the Intellect Devourer has changed massively.
It now has you kill the entire party as one of its abilities.
Not quite.
That's
That's a mind
ability.
player.
All right, yeah, but anyway, make a persuasion check.
How good is Silith at those?
Well, you could say it's a dump stat.
I bet it's not as bad as it was.
14.
It's not bad for a dumps, that one.
All right. I'm completely benign, so I just what I've said is true. I am. This tree is sentient and was placed here by Imogen, and I am truly a representative of love. And we do need help. This tree cannot grow. The tree is not. It is a tree after all, the best at communicating, and I'm just trying to help it.
And what do you get out of that deal?
I'm a representative of the god. I will see this tree, this divine tree, flourish again, and then I will move on and try and
You're a
help.
representative of the god, not
God of love,
a
yes.
god. Oh, I see.
There's also a fair aspect of Ali's influence in here, but my mandate, my creation is the god of love, and there is some malign influence to this fog, although that is true.
Did someone place the fog here, or conjure it into being,
Yes. Yes.
to entrap you or the tree?
Of the tree, I can leave any time I want. I'm staying here just to help the tree.
I have got my sensor out and I'm praying to Imogen. I think Percival is joining me.
With a piss poor attempt to pray, but yeah.
Okay.
Take a few moments to pray to the goddess.
Okay.
Ask her for guidance.
Make a religion check.
Can I guide myself? I'll make a religion check.
You can guide yourself. And you can have advantage seeing as there's two of you working on this.
Should I help this tree?
At least the D4s rolled well.
Is it like a 1 and a 2?
It's
Yes.
a 1 and a 2.
Oh! 2 and the
11.
D4 rolled 4.
11. Okay, that's still okay.
Yeah, I rolled a
Okay.
1 and 2. Got a 4 on the guiding.
Good job you
Fine
guided
with
yourself
religion.
there.
Oh my god.
That's evil.
Focus on the feeling of Imogen, of times where I've been in communication with her. Should I intervene?
You should.
I hear that, man.
Yeah. Absolutely help this tree.
It's not Imogen's voice, though, is it?
No, it's a male voice.
Do you hear that?
Yes.
Do I recognise the
Clearly,
voice?
it's the same voice.
Do I recognise the voice?
It's just the same voice as you heard when you
Oh.
went to the tree.
Oh, that's the voice of the tree.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Should we have felt anything?
Not that. Yes.
Um,
I find it difficult to focus.
I find that.
it's okay.
I'm not talking to you right now.
No, but you've opened yourself up to communication with me. And I can talk to you and several of you.
The tree is just a tree, by the way. It is sentient, for some bizarre reason. But there is another presence.
Is the other presence good presence?
Yes.
So they claim to be a divine presence.
As the nautical man here, we seem to be running out of options in terms of the weather. Without wind, we can't go nowhere, and if the wind is linked to this fog, perhaps we may have no option other than to go on land and help alleviate the fog and restore the tree. Without that, we can't be on our way. I have not the magics for greater workings of weather to burst us free.
How do we?
I have water walk. If I cast that on 10 people, do you think 10 burly people could perhaps drag the ship?
We could certainly give it a go, but
I feel that
we'd have a long way to drag it, and you're likely to just be wearing those people down, dragging a ship of this size.
Problem is, you take 10 of the people out, what's left isn't enough to crew the ship when we get out of the fog.
Yes. Well, it's an option.
And
We need.
I mean, even if we got rid of the fog, where do we even start getting rid of the fog?
I'll message the other presence. What power do you have over this local area?
Oh, well.
I'm sure you can see our conundrum of being stuck in a ship.
It is a difficult conundrum, this mandate of minimal interference that has been put forward on the divine, such as myself. I can influence the waters for a mile around this island while I am inside the tree. It is the ability of the tree itself to control the waters. And I could get it to push your ship clear. If you at least try, that is all I can ask.
So in return for attempting to clear the fog, you would send us on our way.
Even if you fail, I will consider your effort to be a mark of friendship, and will push your... I can't do it, but I will induce the tree to push your ship clear, and I will also remember your efforts when I next talk
Sirimar,
to those above.
is the presence of the harpies a symptom of the fog as well, or have they always been? Have they been here just as long as?
There is a influence. It's not natural fog. I think that harpies came with it.
Do you know where the source of the fog is?
I do not know.
Also,
I know.
did we hear
Do we hear what Scylla says with the other entity?
No, it's separate voices.
Separate voices.
So you've got a thing from trying to talk to it.
Yeah.
We've got the same voice that Silas is talking.
Yeah.
The man.
The voices are like a blend. You know that bit in the Two Towers where it's Gandalf and Saruman?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mix of the two voices.
That's always good.
Yeah, I was thinking also, like the David Tennant Doctor Who one when they're on the space thing and they talk and they steal the voice.
And my connection's human. I hear nothing.
You hear nothing. We've had nothing.
There's all these
Everybody else
weirdos
is in on it,
talking.
and Ross has gone below at the moment. He's completely oblivious.
Captain.
Apart
And
from
Ratman turns up.
What the heck not?
apart from
Just take
piss
me.
into the fog, I don't really know if we don't know where the source of it's coming from. Apart from pissing into it, there's not really much else I can try.
What is the source of the fog?
It's some malign entity called Gillas. Its followers infected this area of the world. So
In particular for your situation, is this a infection of such on the island of the tree?
the existence of Gillas is an abomination to me. No matter where it is. He is against nature. And certainly against love.
Captain, Cyrano thinks the harpies may be a symptom of the fog. I think perhaps if we found where the harpies fled to after the demons arrived on our ship and then disappeared, perhaps that's a starting point. I don't know.
It sits ill with me to refuse to aid a divine creature of a lie, so it be.
Maybe we might find Giles in a repairable state.
Right. Let's do it, shall we?
It's a risk, but we may be able to go over to the island and investigate further.
I think we have little choice as we're stuck here with no wind.
If you would like to go across, come join me, and I will cast water walking on those. Do we want to go down below deck and get Elro?
Meanwhile, below deck, he's been down a little while now.
So,
So, you go down
Have a private down
and you
there.
find your two guests sitting. You've got a barrel and they're sitting next to that.
can't remember their names. That's not very good, is it?
I bet this is unbelievable. Surely you have the notes.
I do, but it's definitely all the way up here. That's a long way to scroll.
Oh, it's on Dead Man's Raft. Not on this one.
That's free.
If you're the target of a water walk, are you stuck with it? Or can you drop
You
the-
can't drop
you
it.
can't.
I
it's just
can
a
drop
caster.
it, but you can't.
And it's just a 10-minute.
If you drop
No, it's an
It's
hour.
an hour.
It's an hour.
if you drop it, does it drop on an individual or everyone all at once?
I think it drops on. I don't know. I think everyone probably. I think yeah.
Oh, it's probably.
You can't
Yeah.
choose.
Yeah.
Pick and
I've
choose.
never dropped it before, we'll find out.
Soap.
Oh man, it's a long way up.
It's not in that one either. It's not in the Dead Man's Raft. It must be in the
No.
Captain's one.
Yeah, it was before the Dead Man's Raft one.
What was that?
Was
second
that before the South Island? Was that before Dead?
Those
It
are the
was
Captain's.
the session before we went to recover the Dead Man's Raft. So, it'd be, yeah, it would be one of the Curse of the Captains.
Agnaric,
That's one of them, yeah.
and Canes.
Canes?
Camus? Camus?
Camus. That'll do.
This is where Errol just goes, "Hey there, you two."
Yeah.
Probably. But it's always worth remembering names.
It's fun to be awake.
Ah. Agnarok. Camus.
Yes.
You two well?
I must admit that I am have mixed feelings of travelling back to that island, but
That's Campus talking, right? Why are you worried?
I'm not worried at all. It's other than what we saw there before. And
Just anxious.
of course,
A little apprehensive.
I'm keen to get back there and right what was wrong. We should not have fled in the first place. If we had not have fled, then we would all be dead. But yet, I do agree, for a large portion I wish we had stayed. Dealt with the issue there.
Oh, you may have noticed we have stopped moving.
Yes, I have.
Are you aware of this area with the fog and a rocky area?
We
in the
saw
middle?
the fog when we last travelled this way, but did not go inside it. Of course, you would avoid travelling in the fog if you could help it. I'm sure our captain has a good reason. I heard the thuds on the ship and the panic above.
Yes, we were being followed by a much larger ship, which seems to be able to gain on us quite quickly.
And our current situation?
We are stuck.
Stuck how?
The fog seems to be magical. There is no wind.
Well, I could attempt to dispel it.
I feel we would need a quite a powerful dispel, but it would be useful if you could.
It is magical fog.
That is what Sylith said, yes.
And he could dispel it.
I believe he tried.
I could call upon my patron and ask him for guidance in this issue.
Every help.
I will need some time to extend to the other plane and ask.
We need some privacy.
I will need to draw some symbols on the floor.
Is there a below deck?
Yes.
They're 2 decks down, yeah. So they're probably on the, well, 1 deck, and there's 2 deck beneath that.
My benefactor is benign despite his nature. I know there were misgivings when we spoke before, but he has never done me wrong.
Everybody has their own secrets and their own ways of gaining advantage.
It is not a secret, but I don't think it necessary to lean so heavily on him. Without him, we would both be dead. You don't know that. Oh, I know.
Reach out to him. I feel we will need as much help as we can. We've already fought off some harpies, I believe they were called.
I will draw the symbols.
I suggest you find somewhere private.
Yes, there is blood required. My own.
Could be some
Not an issue. Say, he has never harmed me, and I feel that we have been guided by him to do this act of good.
Do you wish me to stand guard while you do it, just in case?
It is not necessary. He looks over at the other. I do not like it, as I have said, but I will make sure he is okay. If anything goes wrong, it won't go wrong. I've done this dozens of times. I will call.
Have you got a way of reaching distances? Distances?
You mean teleporting or?
No, as in communicating over a longer distance than
Oh,
voice.
yes, I have all the trivial spells.
Find me when you're done. Let me know what aid is on offer.
Get me my bag with the special chalks and the clean knife. 2 Gavra Besta and go to the lower deck.
I'll
Smeared
start
blood
making my
on the
way
ship.
back up.
Okay.
It's like a posh toddler talking to a dirty little toddler as well. Get me my special chalks. I need to draw something.
Okay. Alright, so back up on the top deck.
I think. Sorry.
Right.
So we're
No,
gathering around far
I'm in the centre of the ship and I'm casting Water Walk on any of those who wants to join. Okay. Would you like?
Not me. If I hit the water, I intend to go under it.
I could help.
Gleason, while we're going ashore to resolve this issue, I'll be leaving you in charge here.
Of course you are.
We don't push them overboard.
No one will hit the water on my account.
Well,
Captain.
while we're away, hopefully, if I'm with any luck, we'll be able to recover Giles if he's about.
That will be
Never
good.
know where those harpies are, so we'll hold on in case we can do a combined funeral. And once we return, I'll be briefing the crew on that demon thing, as what appeared before.
The demon thing?
I think with wings, as it were.
I'll look over at Silly. Back, of course. Gleason, Camus and
Right.
Agnarak are, they require some privacy. They've gone, below decks.
It would be the weirdest thing that's happened below decks on this ship. They're guests of the captain, they'll get their privacy. I've got things to be keeping my eye on up here anyway. And Captain, what should I be doing while you're gone? Want to make sure I'm useful at all times, not just standing at the sides.
I hate to tell you what to do, but I mean, it might be a good time for them to break to have lunch and.
Well, if you hate to tell me how to do my job, then why don't you prevent yourself from doing so? The crew operate on a duty watch system. They have their allotted times where each go for their food. Don't you worry about that. I'm a competent captain, whether you think so or not.
Gleason's just got a hard on right now.
A wooden peg is more than a wooden peg.
I appreciate your keenness to be busy, Pellis. As I'm sure you're aware, there's lots of repair work to be done. I know that's more of Gleason's remit than yours, but tend to the crew, minister to their needs, as it were. We've had a rough time, even though it's only been one day at sea. Make sure everyone's alright.
Oh, I'll make sure morale is lifted while you're gone, Captain. Have a nice word with everybody, make sure everybody's happy. Maybe a little bit extra of the drink tonight.
Crack open one of those kegs. Be anyone needing healing before we go ashore? Any of the crew with any wounds? I'm sure I saw a few of you I'll call out in general. I saw a few of you battling with those harpies. Any of you wounded and need ministering?
Yes, a few people shout out. I've got a bit of a rope burn.
Don't mind your rope burn, but you with wounds, come hither.
Okay. So about 4 of the crew members come over, obviously affected by the harpy.
I will cast Cure Wounds on all 4 of them.
Really?
Yes, really.
I could use some healing as well. What can I do?
There we go, yeah. I'll Cure Wounds. Do you want rolls? Or?
No.
Yeah.
The amount of hit points they've got is fairly small. So
Yeah, that's why.
How is everyone else looking?
Okay.
If I was chopping parts of my body, I'd have about 2/3 left.
I'm fighting fit.
Okay, that's a well of one spells.
How close were you when we were fighting at the harpies?
I was the other end of the ship because I managed to stay out of its range to keep healing you.
Yeah, because you got me back up and got me some of the way, but then when I killed the harpy, it healed me. So I don't know if you would have seen that or not, but
Probably.
I did.
so I'm hurt, but not.
What about you, Crassus? Are you healed?
I'll be fine. Well, as you see, that tough shell that I have, it turns away most blows, so it does.
Alright, I will heal you. I'll got a cure wound into you.
Okay, thank you.
And it will heal me at the same time.
Give me some of that fake Imogen.
That's a 7, although I thought it was a 1 from it. So it's 7,
Fine.
7, 14.
7 is all I needed.
So who's going across to speak?
I'll go across. I'll go too.
I will, honestly.
Yes, you are most certainly required.
So, yeah, after healing, because we had that conversation, then I will sit down and I will cast water walking. You can do it on 10 people, so I think pretty much everyone here is getting it on them.
Okay.
And then if any of the crew who are
Would you
being-
take
No.
No, they're not allowed.
They be manning the ship. I don't want to lose anyone to help.
Okay.
Okay, who's more likely to get pushed overboard by Gleason? Yeah, I'm going. You can't push me over.
Well, if they get dropped.
Do you need any help off the ship, Percival?
Yes, by effect I do.
I will help
Come,
him,
hold my
please.
hand. Say again, sorry?
I will help him.
I'm okay, I can get on and off a ship, don't you worry.
Where to get on what I've heard.
It was
So
bad
we are
rigging.
walking across to an island. So why are we headed towards the island? I thought we were going to try and stay clear.
It sounds like the island contains the source of this fog, and that this fog also be what's preventing us from having any wind. Without wind, we can't be getting away.
We don't
There
know
are-
that for sure. We clear the fog, we get the wind, we carry on.
I would bear in
The tree
mind
told
that
us it's fine.
the two entities on that island can hear what we're saying.
Well, why then we all whisper into your hands before then, if we can hear what we're saying?
I don't think it can hear everybody.
Well,
Some people are more.
off we go.
Well,
Less
you're all
resilient.
strange to
I'm
me
gonna
while
start
you're
taking mine
talking
down.
to this tree. I hear
I
nothing.
don't know if I've finished.
Exactly,
casting
you're
it.
clearly
Oh,
stronger
you're not
of
finished casting.
mind
I
than
still
some others.
Okay, I'm not
Yes,
going to climb down yet.
Go now, Percival. Don't waste any time.
I'm not going to climb down yet.
Right
How
then,
far away
Gleason,
is
you
that
have
tree?
the deck.
Ah,
About 100 feet away.
About 100 foot. Okay, we need to get a little bit closer.
nobody be wasting any time now and keep a sharp eye for where they're going. If they need support, well, we'll give them everything we got.
I'll go down first and sort of try and get my footing, expecting to fall through the surface of the water, but don't. And then I assume your feet sort of move with the
Yeah,
the
'cause
waves.
it's not
that lap
walking on a flat
around
it's
it.
still
Yeah.
water moving up and down.
So
it's
it's
trying to walk across a trampoline, being
yeah.
aggressively banged.
Although this is quite still, right?
It is, yeah, but the water's still moving.
Deflating bouncy castle.
So once I get my going, I'll proceed slowly and usher people. You know,
Once
more
we
people
get
down.
away from the ship,
Yeah.
it's not to confuse the crew. An offer has been made that if we can at least attempt to clear some of this fog, the entity that is, for want of a better word, controlling the tree, can affect the water for about a mile or so and can set us on our way.
You said nothing about the tree being under anyone's control. You told me it'd be the tree speaking to the both of you.
The tree is sentient.
There we go then.
But it's not the tree talking.
I believe there are two personalities, for want of a better word.
This situation makes me head spin. Best we just get there.
Fuck it, let's just do it. Yeah.
I don't really think we've got much of an option because without any wind, we're not doing much, and I don't think the tree's going to let us pass too much without.
Oh, just for ship admin purposes, before we step off, I'll
Yep.
tell Gleason to keep it in condition 2.
Condition 2.
I'm thinking that's still Galacticus. Condition 2.
Condition 2 throughout the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Close all watertight hatches and doors.
You're gonna do Gleason is Colonel Ty.
A little Pellis' last name is Gator.
Mr.
Mr. Gator.
I'll speak of this.
Pellis Gator.
Oh dear.
Anything
He's
that
the
is
one
on
who's
your
gonna
answer.
lose some limbs.
Alright. Alright.
Well, I guess we're walking across.
Yeah.
Need my other book. This book.
This way we should have Tyrox right now.
Oh yeah. Which I've never used on a plant ever. Ooh.
What did it
No,
do?
I let people take it into the forest, but yeah.
Is it a good tree chopper?
It's like the dragon slaying longsword, but it's a plant slaying sword. Yeah.
It looks amazing.
I mean, Greenpeace is a really good one to get.
It must be an absolute nightmare to get a scabbard for, though. It's got all jagged, like, crystals sticking out, red crystals sticking all out of it.
Guess you have one of those like hanging scabbards and you just have to risk cutting your butt off.
A skyhook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we are about 50 foot away, I'm gonna use a divine sense.
Okay.
Nothing.
What's the range on divine sense?
60 foot. So as long as I can,
See is what you can see.
as an action, you can detect good and evil. So there's nothing coming from there. Possibly from some people around me.
Although that's just fluff. What it says there.
Yeah,
You
because the
can't
ability
actually,
used to be protection from good, protection from evil in previous editions, but they've abolished the concept of good and evil now. So they've boiled it down to fiends and celestials and
Or
stuff like
hallow spells.
The Hallow
or
spell,
desecrations.
or know the location of any celestial fiend and dead within 60 foot that is not behind total cover. So yeah.
that. I mean, to be fair, it's a good thing that we got rid of it because it used to be detect evil, it is evil, and now we feel justified in nuking everything within 5 miles.
Yep.
I detected someone significant was evil and I did not nuke her. Stayed
This
outside.
must have been a lot of restraint from you.
It was. It's been important.
Okay, so
That's
yes,
good to know.
you detected nothing.
How far are we away now?
50 feet.
You say this tree is divine.
Claims to be.
Well, I would connect that with a celestial being. There is nothing.
It is a tree after all.
I wouldn't really count it. Just, you don't have to be a celestial being to be divine.
I'm
How do
sure
you know?
I'm sure things will become clearer.
once we get
Read a
closer,
book.
we'll determine what is.
Okay, well, at 50 feet, it's only a few feet more to get to the actual rock itself. And you can see now the size of it. The tree is very large.
Are there easy ways to climb up? Is it like
Yeah, you
sloped
can
up?
easily get to it. Just rocks in different, well, not too dissimilar to how depicted.
Like
Rocks
it's-
at different heights that you climb up and
Not
get towards.
like
it.
instantly
No.
climb up. Is there anything now that we're close and some fog's been assumably easier to see through? Is there anything else on here?
The little island appears to be just bare rock, with the exception of this tree.
No other vegetation at all.
No other vegetation at all.
Is there
What
anything
languages have people spoken to the tree?
common?
Just common?
I still find it really strange that you're all just wintering into this tree. I'm hearing nothing.
I have not heard anything either.
You should be able to hear me now. And
Who said that?
Now that you're closer, it is easier.
That's the tree.
Well, I
Was that
figured
two
that.
different noises?
That was out loud. Everyone heard it. It was the tree voice, mainly, but there was still, you think,
A second personality.
Can I see a bit of fruit 30 feet?
Oh my god.
He's hungry.
low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you can get some.
Can I mage hand up to
I wouldn't.
to pick a bit of fruit and
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
wouldn't do what? Pick fruit?
From a tree that is growing on a rock in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, that's fine.
imagine it'd be a bit salty.
Want a closer look?
Half the course, really, isn't it?
Does the fruit feel like it's ripe?
So you're going ahead and doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, hand
yeah, mage
up
hand
towards
up to
the tree,
pick a bit of
turns
fruit.
round and grabs one of these dark purple fruit, pulling it from the branch. It comes down to it, the tree says nothing.
Is there any reaction on the tree at all? And not that I don't know what reaction I'm looking for, a shiver, a shudder, whatever. I don't know.
You just touched
But-
the tree inappropriately. It shudders.
No response from the tree.
Nothing. Having a closer look at the fruit, is there any sort of necrotic stuff overall, corruption in the fruit?
It looks, other than being dark in colour, it's firm, doesn't look spoiled.
I've seen good brews before. Is it anything like that? Or like any other fruit I've seen?
No, it's not like any other fruit you've seen.
Good breed? Anything not like that?
You said you've seen good breed before, and I said it's not like any fruit you've seen.
Just thought I'd just double check. Does it feel ripe and
It feels firm. It feels firm. That supermarket go in and eat it.
I'm not.
Do the branches come as far out as the edge of the rocks?
Almost, not quite.
Not
So
quite.
they don't hang over, but it looks like they're trying to go up.
I'm gonna get onto solid rock because even though I've got water walk on,
Yeah.
I'm in armour. I don't like the water, so I'm just
It
gonna
can drop
climb
at any
up.
time.
Exactly. I'm gonna climb up and get my feet on solid rock.
May I? You can.
Take the fruit. Take a knife out and cut into it.
Cut into it. It's firm. A bit of juice runs onto your palm of your hand as you cut into it.
I smell it. Does it smell fruity? Like
Yes, it does. Smells sweet.
yeah, I'll take a bite.
Oh my god.
Lift it to your mouth
Yeah.
and sink your teeth into it. It is very sweet or bitter. You know, that sort of
Not
pulls-
quite right. Yeah.
Gain a hit point if you have lost any.
But also, you're controlled. You shoot yourself.
A gene seed has been implanted within you.
Yeah, right. It's not terrible. Why play some of the juice?
Someone with better D&D knowledge than me. What kind of creatures speak Sylvan?
Fae,
Fae.
mainly.
It's like
Tons of stuff.
So this
they
language,
told
and
me
I don't
to
actually know
speak
what
out
speaks
in
it.
It's a druidic
celestial.
and
I've been
fae.
told it's a divine tree.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why I picked it. I just
What is your name?
I can't find what speaks it. The weird owl creatures.
My name is Sirimar.
That's the same voice.
Yes.
Now, what can we be doing for you, Siramar, that you'd be dragging us in towards your rock here?
I'm walking up to you.
A slight different change in tone to the voice. I am sorry to have pulled you in. It was not my intention to alarm you. This poor tree has no access to the sun. It cannot grow.
And who be you? Are you Siramar or is it that the tree?
I am Sirimar. The tree is just a tree. It can talk, it can hear, but its concepts are basic. It doesn't know how to solve its problem. And I am trying to help.
So how do we clear this fog?
Don't know, I was hoping that you could think of something.
Why don't you inform the good captain here about what you told me about what you believe the source of this corruption to be?
I believe it is the influence of an entity called Gilas.
Who's Galas?
That be the thing what's controlling Veru. I imagine you're already acquainted, perhaps.
I can't say I've spoken to or heard of Galas.
Well, a thorn in Glass's side is much in our favour as we be heading to attempt to vanquish one of Glass's puppets.
Gilas is one of several such entities, all of them vying to be the most powerful.
So Galas controls Veru.
Gilas is Varu's patron.
How long has Galas imposed this fog on this tree?
Galas is new. He's only been of influence for a few weeks. Varu has been around for a long time, but was quickly cowed by Galas and also has increased his power share because of Galas's influence.
Do you have any knowledge or tips? We're going to try to put an end to Varu.
Well, that would be a good thing. Galas is nothing but a foul demon, not a god. And if he is put down, it will only serve to benefit the gods and all people.
And you're a being created by the divine, yes?
Yes. I think the phrase that mortals normally use is like an avatar.
I see.
I am going to walk up to the tree, place a hand on it, and cast guidance on myself and pray to Alai for guidance on the potential corruption.
Alright. You can make a religion check for me.
20 on the dice.
Nat 20, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's... Where's religion? 22 in total. But yeah, natural 20 on the dice.
Okay. Put your hand on the tree. Extend your will. Thinking towards your god.
Aloi, if you hear me now, please aid me in helping your creature hear this tree, if it be truly that. How might we help cast away this corruption and rid this tree of the fog?
Dark pall hangs over this tree and these waters. Perversion of nature is spreading wildly. This tree is under a dark influence.
I will do my best as your servant to avert that perversion and restore things to their natural order.
Be careful. There are things obscuring my sight. I cannot see my followers here.
Thank you for your warning, Great Aloi. Well,
Sorry, I didn't realise you knew. Sorry, go on.
I'll do my best to restore the natural order here. Thank you for your words of wisdom. And I'll stand away from the tree.
Is there a stone in the fruit? Or seeds?
There is. Yeah, there's a small cluster of seeds.
Okay, I'll hold on to them.
There'll be some dark pall on the land. Well, this piece of land here.
She would be referring your goddess to Gilas, no doubt, and this foul fog.
Can I insight check that? Whether or not
Yeah, that seemed very hasty, may I as well?
that was
He
really
was like, it's not me.
21.
I didn't roll very well.
Lion.
Oh,
I'm going to send a message to Crassus. Lies. I don't trust that Eli was talking solely about Gilas.
Maybe there are other things in this fog I cannot see at the moment beyond what the tree can see.
Did you not say you were some form of avatar of Imogen?
Yes.
Then how do you know what I be saying to me?
Can I insight check the Avatar of Imogen bit?
Hadn't just said it though.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
I am. I'm not a particularly learned man, but I thought the avatars didn't really get on with the gods.
That is a misconception. Plenty of us were loyal servants.
But didn't Imogen call you home?
Many of us, yes, but things have changed. There is much work to be done here.
Can we not see you?
I could extend my will out to project an image of myself. It would ease you.
So, are you in the tree?
In a manner.
I'd be grateful if you'd answer my question first before anyone projects anything anywhere, though. If you be some form of avatar of Imogen, how be you hearing Eli's words to me?
This tree was created as a representation of Imogen and Eli's will. I'm inside it. It must just be that I have benefited from that influence.
With him telling me it's lies and it's been a bit dodgy, I will inside check that.
Yes, I do.
No, still seems legit.
What do you get?
I rolled a 2 and my insight score is not very high. So, yeah, I better find the actual number, but it's not good. Insight 6.
I found it. So.
Oh.
No, yeah, okay, that does make sense, but at the same time, the answers seem to be a little bit, very hastily put in. It tracks, but at the same time, just a bit too keen.
I'm going to spend the spell slot and cast Detect Magic without doing a ritual this time. I want to look at the tree and get a sense of what's... It's saying it's been created by a device. I want to know if it's... what its purpose is by its school of magic, essentially.
Okay.
And if there's anything else affecting it.
I'm going to burn the tree down now.
Not knowing that everyone's like super fucking on
Super
edge,
sus.
I will be saying, I think I might be able to help. I have the ability to create daylight, which might be useful. Unfortunately, though, I don't have that today. I'm going to need at least an 8-hour nap before I can do it again.
Potentially, I don't know if it will work. I can burn away the fog. I can dispel it.
Have you not already tried that? So
For a short distance, yeah.
I might also be able to help
Elements
the tree
of
grow.
Evocation and transmutation on this tree.
Alright, as the father says, with rest, we can aid in helping the tree perhaps grow a bit if we're able to.
you may have help on the way. Oh. And I set a few things in motion before I left the ship.
Like what?
Things,
That would help?
You almost
maybe.
You almost seem nervous.
No. Anything that will help this tree would help me fulfill my purpose.
And what is your purpose, Sirima?
As I've said repeatedly, to see this tree grow, have its purpose, its realignment with nature, its seed to spread.
And after that?
Then I will move on and help someone or something else.
How is it, if you're an avatar of Imogen, that can't you do that yourself? Can't you cast, like, daylight?
It is this unfortunate minimal interference that the gods want so much. They want mortals all the time to be the influencers, and I am trying to stay on track for what they want.
Well, like I said, I think I can help, but not right now. Tomorrow, or whatever time it is now. What time is it? I don't know.
I think it was late afternoon.
It's getting on,
Yeah.
Well, in the morning, early, I would be able to bring about the sun.
Message.
You get a message comes to you.
Okay.
I feel I should write you a note.
It is exciting. I don't get messages. Hey.
Message heavy night.
I feel like it's a madness a moment.
Yeah, whisper!
Whispers.
Whispers!
You need the bean tin with it on a string.
That's what we need.
No,
Catch!
we just don't hear it.
Nah, I'm good time.
I'm in the same frame of mind though. I'm going to chop this tree down.
No.
If the tree wasn't anything to do with a lie, burn the living shit out of it.
I
but
don't care about that.
I'm still on probation, so I'm not allowed to start it.
I'm not.
I'm not inside.
I'm not on the lie side.
No, but I'm on probation of not allowed to start fights.
It's alright.
I'm assuming
Not the
that.
loving way.
It
Yeah,
is.
I'm assuming that extends to don't burn down trees.
Especially trees that at the moment I think of
Yeah.
devoted to Imogen. It's not a good way.
It's alright.
If
You
things
don't
change,
have
maybe.
to start it.
Yeah, if Elrond starts it, I can join in.
I guess.
Flame blade and start hacking at it.
You didn't start the fight.
Hold on, can we just fireball it?
I have a horrible feeling that it's going to have some protection against fire though.
I've got plan B. Lightning bolt.
Merci.
While we're all going about this, can I just do a general nature or perception check just to see if I can notice anything wrong with the tree other than clearly it's a bit fog choked?
Okay, you can do an arrow and then next check on that.
And that comes as a voice.
Sending.
Yeah.
13.
Which shows all the signs of a tree that's on the verge, aside from the fruit growing, which seems out of place considering the lack of other vegetation and leaves on it. It looks like a tree that's on the verge of dying, not getting its sun, not getting access to water, whatever you want. The bark on it is dry and flaking off.
Can I put my hand on the tree and cast Cure Wounds?
Okay.
If it matters, 5. Does anything happen around?
Yeah, where you put your hand, you see the bark change colour to a fresher brown colour.
What's the difference between the photos I took and the photos Charlotte took?
Yeah, that's it.
It's now the photo Charlotte's taken.
All the saturation's been turned
Yeah.
way up.
Yeah.
Does,
How did
does the patch stay there, or does it,
It does,
sort of
yes.
just-
It does. Thank you. I don't feel it is enough for a tree that size.
Father Hal, you've started the healing process.
I guess I could do that.
I'll put my hand on Father House shoulder.
Are you okay?
I am okay. I would have sent back. I understand. We'll be back shortly.
They did. It seemed to do something.
In what state did I see the tree?
Um,
Is it how I see it now, or was it in a...
You saw it as a more grown tree, but the shape of it was predominant. It was drawn as the tree with the branches, but there was the shape of leaves around it. But the surrounding landscape was wide with buildings in the background.
Like it was in a city somewhere,
Yeah.
or... But it wasn't, as we see it, like all kind of... It was more flourishing, I guess.
I mean, do I still continue to try heal the tree?
I think we're taking a brief pause by the sound of it.
We're just trying to establish what the best plan of action is.
You say you wish the fog to be clear.
Yes.
But the thing that is stopping you is this minimal influence thing.
Yes.
From what you've told us, this Gilas has conjured this fog and is imposing it on this tree. That is what you believe is the situation.
I certainly think so. I feel glass must be stopped. And I would implore you and any that you come across to try and stop him.
You said Galas was new.
He's not a new being, but he's new to this plane.
And they would have others trying to compete.
I think he's trying to dominate, yes. As it is with all of his kind.
Are there others we should also be wary of? Because if Gilas can do this, then what's stopping another one from doing the same as soon as we clear the fog?
It's very true. There are others like him, Ketara and Kellis, all vying to be the top.
Where have these beings came from?
Suppressed for a long time. Hopefully, your kind can bring the gods back on top.
Suppressed by what? Or by whom?
They were cast aside by the divine.
I'm gonna slowly, just very small steps, start walking backwards.
What was the name of the two people downstairs?
Agnaric and
Camus. And I'll be slowly putting on Father Howe's cassock. I think is probably the best word, or robe, or whatever he's wearing today.
Careful, you might expose me. Yeah, I'll follow you. Because
Just very slowly walking backwards.
Because even without all of this,
competing for top dog, yeah.
I'm definitely thinking
For the more prominent ones, I assume.
I need a rest, and then I can help.
Same for me, I didn't think I'd be encountering a tree in the middle of the sea, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I think I really feel like I can do something, but if the tree's been like this for a while, I think another 8 hours isn't going to harm it.
By all means, help yourself to what fruit they're able to make. It will replenish you, feed you for a full day, aid in your rest.
Thank you. That is very gracious. Percival, maybe you can pick some more fruit for us.
Mage hand up 30 feet. How many bits are close enough?
You can get at least 20.
I'll get 20. Are they like apple sized? Sort of.
Yeah, probably about apple size. Yeah, you fit in your palm hand.
When I dispelled the fog around the ship, it was only for a few feet. Perhaps I could direct it above the tree.
was about 15 foot, wasn't it?
Yes, all around the ship. Perhaps I could create some sort of
With a little light.
break in this fog.
I'll say in Elvish. Be careful. And I will say it really quietly, knowing that the tree or Siramar can probably hear us, but be careful.
Just a subtle nod.
Would anyone like a piece of fruit? I got quite a few here.
Let's save it until we're back in the boat.
I'll try slip one to Father, like in the back of the hand, walking backwards, slip one to Father Howell.
I'll be watching.
Father Howell.
Well, it's going to be a sleight of hand.
I think I have 18.
I don't see it.
Best we head back then. Well, we can still do so by
Keep it in my
magical
hand.
means
Yeah,
rather than
yeah.
having to swim.
Would you like me to try and create a...
Let us save our powers for just in case.
This tree is a bad fucking evil.
Just in case we have any more visitors. If we are fully recharged in the morning, then we will stand a better chance of combining our forces to clear the fog and help with Siramar. And the tree, of course. Sorry, Siramar, did the tree have a name, or is it just a tree created by
It's not you need a label. I used my name in order to make you feel more comfortable.
I understand. I'm just trying to establish what this poor tree is doing on this barren rock by itself.
It was not always barren.
I was not aware of any other conversation which happened, so apologies. Well, we will return in the morning once we have rested.
As I said previously, even if you cannot succeed, we'll thank you for your efforts and encourage the tree to speed you on your way.
Back to the ship it is then.
And
Cool.
I'll,
Well, turn around and
Yeah,
plod
yeah.
off into the water.
Okay, so the party will make their way back to the ship
Yeah.
without any problems.
I will go and find our friend.
You're going to go down below?
Yes.
On the walk back to the ship, it should be noted how but I've seen that tree before
Oh?
in my book.
I'll throw the piece of fruit.
Have you already had a bite of it by this point?
Probably.
It did not look as it does now. It was in a cityscape of sorts.
Right.
And it was certainly more...
Evil?
No. That is subjective. It was certainly more healthy than it is now.
I thought you were going to say hellish.
That's how it was depicted to me anyway. But I can't reference any more information because I no longer have that book.
Well,
I could have perhaps found out more about it and if it should be saved or not.
the fact that it was in the book at all puts the willies up me.
Hello?
Oh, Paris, good to see you there.
I just thought you should know that
Does it not concern you that it was in the book?
I've seen many things in the book.
And were they good things?
They
Have
were
you ever?
They were interesting.
Yeah, have you ever seen anything good in the book?
That's a matter of perspective.
True, but I think you know what I mean.
Speaking truthfully, everything I've seen in that book has been of help. So yes, in my opinion, it is good. It has not led me astray, despite what you may be thinking. Regardless of the connotations of good or evil, demons and gods.
Alright.
But I thought I should let you know in case it factors into your decisions for helping this tree tomorrow.
I have much to think on. Alright.
A little chilly, I'm tired. I've been up since 4.
I thought you were going to leave us.
The slower you do it, the
Some
louder
of
you
this
are.
is tree bullshit. Where are the orcs?
Yeah. Done.
Need me more vampires.
Okay. So you we can blood check later.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
get back on the ship and go see Agnarak and Camus.
Alright.
I'm gonna get ready
Go
for
below
bed.
deck. Camus is sat and watching. Agnarak is drenched in sweat.
Is everything okay?
Oh dear.
It always takes a toll. But it is done now. See him rubbing on his arm as he talks to you. My patron says, well, you know. They still give you what you want. Often deals made with his kind are kept to, but his intent will be malign. You will service him regardless of whether or not he gives you what you want.
So the fog is possibly here to keep them at bay.
Possibly. Although I have no doubt that this entity could leave any time he wants. His purpose is entwined with that tree.
He said the fog was created by Gillas. Is that another name you're familiar with?
Yes, competitor.
And you also mentioned in Kelos and Katera.
Yes, all of the same scale.
All vying for similar things, I assume.
Dominance over one another.
As far as I'm concerned, all we really need to do is get this ship out of the fog and to where we are headed.
There I could not help you. I could attempt to dispel the fog, but if you've already tried it... I have nothing that can affect the air, create wind.
I understand, and I'll reach forward, touch him on. How does he look hurt?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll reach forward as I say, I understand, and cast Cure Wounds on him. It's only 6 points of healing.
He
but
grabs his arm as you guys... He pushes back his sleeve and looks at the skin. Thank you.
I can do some more if you need it.
No, the effect was minor, but still painful. Well, I said you should be cautious. I do not know how far these creatures' will extends, how much you can hear.
Well, you could hear us when we were just about on the rocks, which was somewhere between 40 and 50 foot away at least.
Well, we should try and get away by whatever means and push on towards our goal.
Well, thank you, Agnarak. I appreciate your help and the warning.
Well, my benefactor has our best interest at heart. We makes me thankful that we have him watching us.
As I am glad that my God watches down on me.
I must rest now.
Of course.
Right, everybody else, what are you doing?
Get ready for bed.
Get ready for bed.
Yeah. Put my little nightgown on.
We plan on taking an 8 hour, are we?
Do
I am.
half elves 8 hour? Do they meditate like elves?
You have to look at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should give me 2 seconds?
You're going to
Because
do
I
4
am
hours
a
of
half
sleep,
elf as
4 hours of
well.
meditation.
It'd be
But crabs are nocturnal, so...
Visual traits. It'd normally be in there.
Are your ration packs just bacon bits?
Oh.
Fish
Yeah,
heads
if
and
you've
tails.
got you fit in your
Yeah.
racial traits, you've got
My
trans.
racial traits.
I don't, because I am only a half elf.
No, then you need
So no, then.
It's not just it's
Yeah.
not just trans. I can give us all a blur, but that's what you need.
The
To,
human part of your sleeps.
Yeah. Or whatever that other half might be. It doesn't necessarily have to be human. It's just inferior to human. And these days, you don't want to take that to your bullshit.
Did you just assume my other half race?
Yeah, I think they're trying to steer away from halves. They don't like the concept of halves. Half orcs are going as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
You
they
can
call
take
them
you
now
can take a
just
lineage, which would give you the
so
abilities
you can,
of
so you
the
can choose
other
where you can.
creature type that you want to be.
I guess the connotation's always been that orcs are bad and half-et orcs are the result of orcs being bad because no one would willingly
Yeah.
touch that.
Well, there's a suggestion being half of something is impure as well, you know, and I think it's knocking on real world implications for people who don't understand this as a game. But hey, it's the rules for someone else's game. So
What's Grayson doing? How do you get back home?
he was on the front. He was a crowd watching, but the crew are all busy. Someone up in the nest watching as well. You've got somebody on the anchor. Some people ready on the sails. What news, Captain?
We not be moving yet. There's we decided best come back and rally our strength for the morrow. Perhaps those of us with magics, well, let's just say we weren't prepared for encountering some magical tree in the middle of the sea. Not necessarily the thing that one might expect, so in the morning we'll be better prepared to deal with the solution and hopefully we can set sail then.
As you say, Captain. Sooner we get out of this cursed fog, the better.
I'll go up by the helm where the bow is and ding it, summon the crew, as it were, and I'll speak to the crew about what Mutina said about the big creature. Right, listen here, lads and lasses. I know some of ye be ill at ease with, that winged beast that came in the last encounter. Not the harpies, clearly, but that other thing. Felt the dread in my bones, I did, as I'm sure some of you others did. This don't be some creature that's known to me or much of us others here. Be our first time seeing one of its like. It seemed only to come at the call of the chaos of the fight. So we can safely assume now one will not be just dropping in on us, lest there be blood being spilt. Little do that set any of us at ease, I'm well aware, but you can sleep safe in your beds that they seem to be coming at the call of action rather than at the still of night. Now, it'd be sad to lose two of our fellows as we did today. We'll send them on their way in the true fashion. Mutina, have you prepared the rites?
Yes, Captain. A few words that I need to say to you all. Obviously, I spoke after the incident with the White Orc the other day, and the sentiment remains true. Luck is a finite resource in both fashions. Luck runs out as it did sadly for our 2 lost crew members. But take heart. Bad luck also is a finite resource. This runs short too. It seems that our lost crew members no one could have known that their luck was going to run out this day. That they would be the ones who these harpies descended upon. That is what happened. The chaos of the fight. Uncertainty everywhere. No one knew what would happen. But happen it did. And now they have passed on to Gar. And we will all think of them and speed their passage. Where they will sail a ship much like this in the afterlife. Clear seas, with strong winds, perhaps.
Well, we only send Zeru into well, we send only Zeru's body to Eli's embrace in the depths and the soul to Gar. May they have the luck of Sardonyx on their side. Our thoughts are also with Giles, who unfortunately we're not able to perform the same rites for. But they both go onwards to the great ship in the sky.
Their bad luck caught up with them this day. But now the hourglass is turned again. Their good luck in the afterlife will run.
And with that we cast Zeru into the depths. Let us open a cask in both their names this evening.
Alright. I'm going to take
I
want
a dice roll.
a persuasion check from you.
Persuasion check.
Ridiculously tiny dice.
It's doing me good tonight. Dirty 20.
Oh! So, okay. The general nod of approval. Yes, particularly at the opening of the cast.
It's the alcohol that does
Morale of the ship goes up in the
At a funeral as well.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Wake's the best bit.
Yeah.
It's awake. Okay.
It's the booze. You can't be sad when you're drinking, especially sailors.
All right. So the plan now is to take a rest. Okay. 8-hour rest for everybody except for Silip, is it?
Yeah, I can get the same out of 4 hours.
You get 4 hours, but everybody else has to take a full rest.
The old motto of the Royal Navy used to be, if you can't do your job drunk, you can't do your job at all. So
What have we done?
A lot of drink drivers in the Navy, are there?
yeah.
What have we done with that fruit?
I'm good.
I threw 9.
Yeah, the conversation I said with how it was, I wasn't shouting it, but it was loud enough that as we were walking back, anyone that was listening could have heard. I wasn't being subtle about it.
I don't know what the book is. I know what the book is, but I don't.
Dotty
Personally,
is
doesn't know what the book is.
Yeah, nothing that I know.
So
So you may have seen, because you threw your
Could
fruit
just be
away,
a
didn't
library
you?
book.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, so you may have seen after I said something that thought how threw the fruit away.
Yeah, I just took a few bites of fruit and I held on to a few of the seeds.
Good luck with
handful
that.
of the seeds.
I will.
You got the shits!
You gotta
Did
shit
you
yourself.
detect any magic?
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
As that ceremony's going on, because I'm not interested. Did you detect any magic from the fruit at all?
Did I from the fruit? Which school was it? It was evocation and transmutation was the I got from the tree.
Yeah.
It's in your belly.
Transmutation.
No, crap.
Some sort of transmutative properties to it. That could be a whole host of things.
Whoopsie
No, it can
daisy.
speak celestial. knowing that it's from this book and
you know when you first get the rumblings.
what I know,
in your belly.
probably speaks a bit.
At some point tonight, it will go bad.
Let's speak Elvish. I'll speak back to you in Elvish.
Okay.
Be hanging me arse over deck, I think.
Amorous.
Avarice.
Amorous.
Avarice. Is that a name or? Where did you learn this? Our guests? Perhaps the tree should stay contained. I'm speaking entirely in Elvish as well.
Sorry, where are you having this conversation?
While the ceremony's going on, because I've got no interest in
Yeah, so while we all...
How quiet are you keeping it?
I'll be going quiet because
I'll be
I know the tree can hear from a distance.
I just think I also speak Elvish, but it's just one of those of like whether I'm hearing that at the same time as doing it or not. But that'll be a no then, as I'm engaged.
Yeah.
It's a quiet conversation, isn't it?
Quiet conversation as the ceremony's going on.
I mean, the thing to note that even though it's in Elven, the names
Will be
their names
because
there's no Elvish translation
Yeah.
of their name. So.
So when you hear people from dodgy saying, then a name comes out.
And I shall die as one of them.
Bastard!
It's me on the I-Day!
we need to free
Cross me
ourselves.
out!
I'd feel a lot more confident if I had any abilities to affect the weather, but it's not my air expertise.
Would we have seen Alfred eat the food?
I wasn't being overly
Yeah,
clever about
you
it.
did it
Yeah.
straight there, didn't
Because you
you?
guys were watching me
Yeah.
pick it, and
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need to
he took it straight off.
keep an eye on Alfred.
What do you suspect will happen?
No idea.
You might not have
Interesting.
seen me pocket some of the seeds though. So
And we definitely need to get rid of the fruit which we picked.
Good fucking luck with my fruit.
Understood.
It's alright. You'll sleep. I'll be on watch. Not when you're on watch.
My fruit.
That's fine. You eat all you want.
My fruit.
and that'll be...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then
Yeah,
we,
I just need to convey the information to somebody just in case I don't survive this. And then I'll disappear back downstairs and just prepare for my watch and go to bed.
Alright.
After eating one of my parcels.
As you say you watch, you don't technically need to. I've got that covered on the
You
watching
shouldn't need
station
to.
bill.
Yeah.
But I am a paladin and
Fair?
I will take my watch.
So you're going to. So let's just quickly then go over the 8-hour watch. I really appreciate you only going to do 4 hours. Do we have any plans? Does anybody individually want to do something during that period?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. Is there anything you would like to do during that, or are you just going to take the rest?
I'll have a few drinks with
The crew.
the funeral rounds and stuff, and then go back to rest.
Okay, anything for you?
probably have a mug full of drink and go and find a hammock in below deck somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
I would split the time between trying to recall as much as I could about the demon I saw and writing about it in like a journal, and the remainder, even though we don't need it, I'd act as like a sentry with Kira, go into her vision and just fly around above the ship,
And everything is
just to pass the time more than anything else.
everything is fine. There's
Yeah.
no movement in it. How?
I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Put my nightie on.
It's like a wee Willy Winky one, is it?
Exactly.
Oh, has he got a little night
Ah,
as
see,
well?
I've got Father Howell as the kind of guy in the like the boiler suit with the butt flap.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Long John
yeah,
sort of thing.
No,
Yeah.
it's a wee Willy Winky long john, not long john.
With a
Wee
little
Willy
nightcap.
Winky all the way to the ground with a nightcap. Yeah.
Has he got a bubble on the end of the night?
if it didn't, it does now.
Castle. Yeah.
And he's just snoring with each sway and then.
It's canon.
Before I turn in, can I move the chest that we found all the gold in into my cabin and route around for the key for the chest that's already in there?
Okay, yeah, no, you will find that. Yeah.
I'm going to, rather than have heavy pockets, I'm going to lock some of my wealth and various items in that chest.
Yeah, realistically, there's only so much gold you can carry. So
Yeah, I'm emptying my pockets.
into the ship chest. Okay, that's fine. Ross.
So I'll go find a private area on the boat, and I'll create a very crude shrine, because without any divine help, I don't think we're going to be able to do too much. And then I'll pray to my deity.
Okay.
Deity fest going
There it is.
Deity.
All the gods.
Better than yours.
All the gods at this table.
Dick
You just want to
out
hear that
from
voice, don't you, Harriet? You want to hear it.
Well, with the way that this guy rolls his religion checks, I'm not going to be hearing fate.
Hello. What are you going to say?
Lord, I know you don't want us to be stuck here, and I know you don't want us to be up in those who seek to take your place. I feel those who are with us, even though they are powerful in what they can do, I feel we will just need a small amount of your aid. Help free us from these fogs which Gillas? Have I got that right? Gillas has set upon these seas, and help us vanquish one of your foes.
I'll take a religion check for that, please.
Let's use the black dice. Better than what I normally roll for him. It's 12.
12. You say your words, you feel a change in the air. Just a whisper comes to you. Praying, are you? Mutina says. It's good that you should be close to your God.
Mutina, it's good to see you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I had no way of knowing you would be praying.
I am a man of my faith, as you are a lady of yours.
Did I accidentally interrupt you?
I was finishing the prayers I needed to say. Looking for some guidance to lead us out.
Well, I find we all do need some guidance. As to which of the myriad of choices might help us. I'll pray for you when I next pray.
And as I will for you.
I shall leave you. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you.
It is fine. It seems that we cross paths. I know it is a small ship, but I thought this was more private than it was.
Sure that you thought you were certain to complete your prayers, but sadly, it did not work out that way. Perhaps you can try again.
Maybe I will.
Perhaps you will be successful. Who could know when they are listening?
They always listen. It is whether they choose to respond or not.
Well, they do have a choice. I am sorry to have interrupted. I will go elsewhere. And she turns and leaves, looking back one final time as she goes out of sight.
With a look of glee in her eye. I didn't interrupt, did I?
Did I hear anything on the whisper, or did she just...
Her voice was the whisper.
Okay.
So, exhale of frustration, you turn back to your shrine.
Thank you, Lord.
There is much going on. Your prayers are not unheard. My influence spreads, and with each passing day we gain more followers. This temporary flux is a mere distraction from the inevitable, relentless, overwhelming success that we will achieve. You, like all of my followers, cannot know where you will end up, but rest assured, all is proceeding as I have planned it. From the very beginning, from the fall of the Harbinger, she moves ever closer to completing my plans. From my new acolytes and my increasing powers, which will benefit you and all others. These upstarts, Gilas, he is nothing. There is no choice to be made, my follower. You will do as I intend.
As always, Lord. I will turn her and the fallen Harbinger will do what she needs to do. Oh, my dice are loving me tonight. That's a 12.
You hear a bang from the back of the room and look back to see just a flash of someone leaving the doorway.
I'll stay. I'll turn back. Thank you, Lord.
The rest passes without incident. You may have a full rest, but can you make a Constitution check, please?
Let's see whether or not you shit your pants.
Oh, saw this one coming.
Is it like a netted hammock? Is it going to go through to the guy below him?
I can tell he's probably a sheeted hammock.
To Daddy.
Oh my god.
14.
14. Okay, no, you're absolutely fine. You do not shit yourself. No problems at all. You do not gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That's good, sir.
Just,
I'm so happy I
do
take some
you-
fruit.
do you gain a level of exhaustion? Because if you do not...
You will gain a level of exhaustion. You go there for a long rest.
I tell you, that really
How
does
do I do
suck.
Conditions.
Oh, it's because you're doing that one. Not there.
So,
I don't know what
let's
that
take that. Just in case the healers go down.
There you go.
Right.
It should
So,
be there.
8 hours passes.
Good news is, you're used to being exhausted from Dan stuff, so it's
Yes.
fine.
So it's the morning.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly do my drink. You keep your plan sorted out, and then we'll get straight to it.
I guess in one week you can gather on the deck somewhere near you, being the captain.
Yeah,
I'd suggest we gather below.
Fruit fucking me dry from
Well,
the inside.
Anywhere you're choosing, it's your ship.
well, I'd go
That's
for
what-
deck, but it sounds like there's other ideas.
That's what
thank
Errol
God you
would
didn't
suggest
know.
if he knows that. If someone says that the voice could hear you up on top deck,
Yeah,
I wasn't affected below.
happy to take suggestions because
I-
I didn't hear
I did say
shit.
that the voice could hear when we were on top deck.
I wasn't on top deck though at that time.
And I was
That's
standing
why I
on
asked
top
all the
deck and
questions
heard
again,
fuck
so
all.
I could learn the information as Elril rather than out of character.
about serum.
Yeah.
Oh, Ceramar's not a nice thing. The tree's a nice thing, but the thing in it's not a nice
The
thing.
first thing I thought of when I saw that tree on the island is like a creature in a book that I've read called the Katay, which is a tree that tells you like just nothing but blunt truth to the point it will drive you mad. Because it's just telling you like the deep truths in life that no one wants to know.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and that was the first thing I thought when I saw this tree.
Another concern is that we got through a long rest without
Just so you
any
know.
issues.
Oh, okay.
It's mildly
because I would have
concerning.
conveyed that to you.
I mean, so it's one of those things, isn't it? That there's something,
Ooh,
there's something
okay.
not that we
Yes.
know that's something
Okay,
bad.
now I
I'm a bit
understand.
ish about it now after the inside check. But there's something dodgy inside something good, so you can't get the dodgy thing out.
How do you know
without
the tree's
hurting.
even good though, you know?
The tree is probably...
It's just a tree.
It's probably just a tree that someone, either some mage or some divine person...
I'm going to speak to the tree direct. I'm going to cut out the middleman.
I don't think you can.
I've tried. That's what my message is. I typed just the tree.
Trying to speak to just a tree though, right? How does message
Why
works
are you all
relative to
paladins
speak to
target
plants?
You target a creature. I guess.
Target a creature,
Is
but...
a tree a creature?
Is what the question should be asking is this tree a creature, not is.
Yeah, tree.
Yeah.
Oh, can I do
It's-
divine,
it's,
divine smites yet?
And I think
Three
this
paladins.
person is intertwined with it. I think they're
Which is the best one against the
Transmutation
tree.
magic. That's the change appearance.
Not just-
not just.
Change what something
Like
is.
for example,
Yeah.
communicating with
They're
plants
not
is a transmutation spell.
Yeah.
See,
It's
communication.
changing.
spells
It's
work
just,
a
it's
lot better.
literally changing
Yeah,
things into other things. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just changed
Yeah.
something.
All right.
Bunny rabbit to a cat.
There.
Yeah! I can
It's
do
like
divine
polymorph is
smites.
transmutation
But you
technically.
also get
Your rest done? What are your plans?
So we're gathering below decks
Yeah, I believe that is Elrol's suggestion.
to discuss.
yes. I would have caught wind somewhere during the night that the creature could hear us when we're on top deck. So I would have suggested that we gather below because
I guess
I certainly couldn't hear the tree when I was below deck.
Our
so
assumption
the
is
logic
it's-
in
we're-
my
Why
head
don't
is-
you all come into my cabin? I can lock the door if that make you feel more at ease.
I'll get dressed. From my
No morning run though.
No, yeah.
You could do laps of the deck.
I shall join you,
Particularly do
Father.
the steps up to the top deck.
Father, how
Yeah, I'll
the
go.
sex sites where other people aren't around.
There's always
There's
people.
nothing to be
I guess.
ashamed about. If you're trying to improve yourself, you will set a good example to the rest of the crew, Father.
So you can just
Come,
Give them a
come
bit-
join me.
oh,
Let's do a few laps.
alright. Okay. I'll do some laps.
Okay.
I will do some laps as well.
All right. So you run around the deck.
I will.
Ship tilts to one side and tilts back again.
I'll sit in plain view watching Father Hugger, and every time you go around, I'm just eating the breakfast.
I don't know about you.
And that is what we are working towards, Father.
I'll sleep.
Not being an impetulant child-like
quite
person.
well.
Yeah.
You're like a takeaway outside the gym, aren't you?
Yeah.
They always do that, don't they? When we were in Liverpool, we had the dessert shop underneath the gym.
gym, yeah.
It was really bad, heavily
Oh.
dessert.
A number
Always-
of people I used to go to the gym with would always go for like a McDonald's or something afterwards,
Yeah.
and you're like, what's the point?
Always made me laugh because when we were on breakfast shift or any shift at the Forge, you've got the Nuffield straight opposite.
Yeah.
All of them, pretty
Yeah,
much every
straight
single
out.
one, straight out, straight through the drive-through or into the restaurant.
I used to be a member at Nuffield, and on the inside of the gym doors, they had a sign that said, You go to the gym so you can eat more curry. It's just what you do.
It's just what you do.
That was what I did.
Yeah.
So how do we propose we're going to get out of this situation?
I think I should go over and use my daylight. And hopefully it'll help the tree.
Perhaps the tree should stay as it is.
Why?
There are competing powers.
And what may those be?
Ones which aren't your gods.
But
Or gods at all.
Well, we know that this Gilas be imposed its will potentially upon this area. I imagine that you have other powers in mind, otherwise you just said so.
we've nothing to believe that the tree isn't an embodiment of a lion Imogen. Why shouldn't we help the tree?
How are you feeling after you've eaten that piece of fruit? You don't look like you've rested that well.
No, I struggled with my sleep, I guess. I'm not sure if it was the fruit or not, but what was it, first night out, see, now is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Who else?
could just be,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty bushed, yeah.
Who else ate the fruits?
Father, how's the other one that would have had a bite?
I didn't though. I threw it away.
I would suggest we get rid of it in a discreet manner. Not
What?
just paying
I won't be getting rid of fruit.
homage to the.
I won't be getting rid of fruit from a tree from the gods.
What be these competing powers you speak of, Elril?
Well, there's Gilas and Kelos, Katera. There are others.
And be all three of those demons competing for the same tree?
I don't think that one's competing for this area.
As someone who's ingested the fruit from the tree, why would you want to discard the fruit exactly?
Yeah,
It's a higher pitched voice going, why would you?
I certainly feel that you've got some knowledge there that you're not telling the rest of us, since it's... I suggest we not do this, and this may be competing, but you won't say its name or anything such like.
Well, as I do not know how far this being can hear, Samara, or whatever their true identity is.
I will get out a piece of paper and slide over the ink and quill on the remnants of my crushed, ballista destroyed desk.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
And
remember
Like
that.
the
slide
name
that.
Amaris.
Amaris.
And I'll write.
Knowledge, history. Well, do you want to know who that
Make
is?
a... Go on then. Yeah, give me a history.
And then I'll write
History.
spreading
Can I roll
seed
see if I know about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
and turn it to you after
No.
eating the fruit.
Roll a
Studying
two.
your seed.
So what did it say again?
You gotta
Sorry.
shit that
Amaris.
seed
Amaris.
Spreading seed.
Make an
Did it
intelligence
taste
check
salty?
though for me.
So the history of that would have been a 10 total, but straight intelligence, yeah?
Straight there.
17 for the history.
Straight intelligence is 19.
You're looking at a piece of paper and you can quite clearly see that Siramar is Amaris backwards.
Here it is. Oh, I should just get that as well.
And who is that pointer? Amaris.
No, you haven't.
No idea.
Not in 17.
I don't know, but
Is it one like
yes.
Gilas? One of those things?
My suspicion is these entities are the opposite of divine beings. They are demonic in nature.
Where did you get the information that that is in the tree?
I don't know if they are in the tree, but they are certainly influencing in the area.
And where did you get that information?
The same places you can get the information if you bother to ask people.
The tree?
Why would I ask the tree directly? I cannot speak to it through my mind.
We're out on a boat, so apart from the crew and a tree, where else did you get the information from?
We have friends. We are not the only passengers on board, are we?
So they told you that that's the person, the thing. Yes?
As I say, I do not know how far and how much that thing can hear.
You're being too evasive for me to want to just throw away fruit from
I did not
a
say
divine
throw it away. I
tree.
said you discard it discreetly.
Well, regardless, discarding it, I don't feel like it's...
It's your blind faith to gods that is troubling.
I don't have blind faith, it's my lack of... I mean, I have faith.
You say have a lack of
glancing up
I'm
at
inciting that. You have faith,
I
but
don't
in
think
who?
I need to.
It's alright.
I'm gonna make a
Did
decision.
not roll very well. It was
I
7.
did. I have so much faith that
so much faith.
George Michael would be jealous of the amount I have.
But on the topic of actually getting away from here, how do we propose we do it? Let's make the assumption that whatever is in that tree can control the water.
Let's make the assumption that I might need that tree to DCG help me.
If you are cursed or infected by some sort of magic, between myself and the father, we can probably take care of it.
Yes. I've dealt with
Probably.
many unwanted seed incidents before.
I bet you have.
And that was my
Father?
speciality back in Chevelle.
But at the moment, you just feel tired, yes?
Yes.
Well, unless that changes, then you're probably fine.
So Elro, be suggesting that we just forgo dealing with the tree and just attempt to leave, rather than combat that which lives within, perhaps.
We help ourselves.
But then we would defy surely a lie.
It is not a lie that is talking to you through that tree.
No, but it is her tree.
It may be her tree, but it is not a lie that is talking to you.
I think the greater concern, perhaps, is not whether the tree is or is not the property of Ally, but more a creature that she finds a perversion is living within it by the sounds of things.
That is what we... excuse irony, but that's what we believe based on what we've learned.
Then burn the tree.
So let me get this straight. It's a divine tree.
It's a tree that was potentially...
Potentially
Tree.
divine, yes. Or
But it's still just a tree with just
and now
more.
It has been corrupted, I believe.
Sirama or Amaris has corrupted said tree.
And is somehow intertwined with the tree's essence.
And do you think it wants to spread the seeds of the tree?
I know little about what a demon would want to do. My little knowledge is they are greedy. They just want power, control, and they want to rule above all others. They will compete against each other. The more powerful the demon, the more demons they have underneath them, and the more they want. They lust for it, they fight for it, they live for it.
Right. So,
Based on what the entity said, as long as we attempt to help, they would aid us on our way.
So do we fake magic?
You
I
can't
could,
fake magic.
I could just give the tree some daylight.
Indeed.
Making a deal with a demon.
Not making a deal with anyone.
I'd just be helping the tree.
The definition of a deal is someone asks for something and you get something in return.
Although
It is a transaction, it is a verbal deal.
this Sirama said that it was the tree that controlled the water, not it.
What do you think is controlling the tree?
But
a lie.
Technically, I would have made the deal with the tree.
You are making the deal with the being which is talking through
No deal
the
is
tree.
being made. We're just giving a
It
tree
It's a
some
verbal
sunlight.
deal.
It sounds like our options are leave now or purge that within.
But we can't leave because there's no wind.
We can bust out the boats.
You have control over water, do you not? I've seen you.
I have minimal control of the elements. Not sufficient to move a ship of this size, alas.
Are you sure?
Well, I admire your confidence in my abilities. Alas, I am not yet that powerful. Perhaps one day I can shift a small amount of wind, but not enough to move this vessel far at all. Perhaps just bend the sails slightly, but...
I imagine Alfred.
But what
would be able
about
to
moving the
as well
water? Can you control the water in any direction?
I can... Well, you've seen, I can summon the waves, but
Indeed.
not much else. No meaningful currents, as it were.
Would that be enough to gain us some movement?
Not in this ship. Perhaps a smaller vessel, but not the ship.
And if Siramar is as evil as you say, they can just stop any attempts that we have to leave.
Yeah, they
We're not saying good or evil. It's what they want.
The best option for moving the ship is to take her under tow. Both longboats row in simultaneously, rotating crews to ease the strain. But it sits unwell with me to leave such corruption, as it were, be without at least attempting to rid of it. I'm in favour of going to the island and seeing what we may actually do against it. Unless you all stand against me, of course, and then I am happy to attempt to find our way out.
Against it,
that.
against the tree,
I don't.
Against the corruption.
Oh, no.
without hurting the tree. Sorry.
Sorry. Or
We'll do what we must against such corruption, if that be the case.
I wouldn't go as far as to say I'd stand against your willingness to dispel the corruption here. But we're at a slight disadvantage. We can't move, we can only travel so far, we can only see so far. We don't really know where to start.
If
Not
we-
really.
If the threat of the tree, whoever's controlling it, is not an issue, could we move? Do you think?
Well, should something not be controlling the weather, moving would be much easier, and I believe that's what I'm hoping by ridding the corruption. We'll retain the use of the wind.
We could. As distasteful as it may be to yourself, we could essentially kill the tree.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'd like to attempt an option first, but should it come to that, and that be the best way to rid that within,
We've
better
established
to remove
if
the corruption and suffer it to live and affect others.
we've established that this tree has control of the water, be it be controlled by someone else at present. If the tree no longer exists, then that control no longer exists.
Whereas as it stands, it could be affecting all manner of her creatures below the surface as well.
But that may be the amorous entity, as opposed to the tree that's impeding us currently.
I think at this point I'm under no doubt that it is Siramar, Amorous, whatever you wish to call it, that is exerting the power here, not in fact the tree, which may just be a tree.
It's just a tree. Probably a very special tree at some point, I'm sure, but
So
it's just a tree.
just to break down, step 1, go to the island. Step 2, try purge Siramar, Aramis, whatever their name is, out of said tree. Step 3, that don't work. Blow the living shit out of the tree. Step 4, hopefully we get some wind back and we can carry on.
And if no wind,
A plan.
we can take her under tow.
Step 5, no wind.
If we anger Aramis, you know more about this being than any of us. How high up on the food chain is Aramis here?
I have no idea.
Are we talking about an exceptionally powerful being, or...?
Would I have any knowledge that anything demonic affecting a different plane is going to be inherently pretty damn powerful?
I don't know whether... Yeah, sorry, it's just to add context to it. I don't know whether it's just skewing my questioning of it, but I imagine these demons as battling for, like, top dog, as in, like, Belial and Asmodeus and, you know...
That's I'm trying to ask, but without getting too...
Demons have trouble travelling between the planes. There are spells which allow you to do it, but in the case of demons, it is particularly challenging them. There's one that's in the void, has trouble moving the Shadowfell, and so on. They can be assisted by others. You have read extensively, and you know that there is a ruling class of demons that are way above everything. But each one of those wants to be above the others. It's very difficult to know who is top of the pyramid because the knowledge that you have of demons is so variable and lied about by not only those that study them, but presumably by the demons themselves.
Just by nature.
But there is certainly a ruling class of powerful demons, but they have very little influence actually on the material plane because they are trapped elsewhere.
It's very hard to judge if... Okay.
It's also classically difficult to get the lollies pinned down because they don't share their names freely, usually.
The name they give isn't exactly their true name.
Because that's a horrible thing to have.
Yeah, if you know a demon's true name, that's very bad.
Well,
very good, depending on the interest.
If we're to burn the tree...
It is an interesting...
I assume you've relayed some of that information.
Yeah, it'd be very spotty that I don't truly know, but it's probably not a good thing that this is happening.
If we're to burn the tree, I present an alchemy jug, and it's full of about a quart of oil, which is what even is a quart? It's like a quarter of a gallon, so it'd be about a litre, wouldn't it?
If it comes to that, I can...
actually.
I don't. I'm looking at.
Enough to
Well,
start
no,
a fire.
UK gallon is like 4 litres.
This is a civilised nation and we no longer use
litres.
imperial
So it's about a litre of oil.
Yeah, just under.
If we intended to do that to the tree... Did you witness what I did to the harpies yesterday? Let's just say
No, because really I was concentrating on the one that was down the other end of the ship to you.
The harpy did not take too favourably to what I did to it. Let's just say that a tree would have a very bad experience.
But we may not come to that.
It may not.
So shall we get over there and see what we can do without harming the tree first then?
As much as I...
He likely knows everything we're doing.
Wait.
Likely, yes.
Hold on. Why would Amaris be asking for help with the fog if Amaris and the tree was the source of the fog?
Because Giras is the source of the fog
Oh,
and they are
yes.
competing.
Might be stopping Amaris coming into this plane, maybe.
Or it is just suppressing his power and he wants the fog cleared so he can gain more.
So you're thinking that...
We just leave. Let the two fight it out between themselves, therefore you do not make a deal with either of them. We can anger the one, make the other happy that we have helped them, and then you are more in their favour. But if we just leave, you let them fight it out between themselves, whatever happens to the tree is what's meant to happen to the tree.
Or you're completely wrong. We leave and we've left an innocent person, a spirit, a lion, Imogen.
An innocent tree.
What do you think, Father?
Some of those guilty trees.
Either way, I don't see how taking care of the tree in whatever regard that would be, helps us with the fog.
I don't think it will, but we might get some wind back.
And it's more that if the entity is to be believed, the tree or whoever controls it has control over the waters around this area.
What I would say is that I tried to speak to Imogen, and I heard that entity, and it claimed to be a worshipper of Imogen. We can't have people going around pretending to be representatives of our gods.
It's just awful, isn't it?
It's blasphemy.
That's no basis for it.
It's heresy and
Heresy!
heresy!
Heresy smells like heresy to me.
And if Imogen can't get through to her followers, then we must do something about that. And a lie too. I don't know whether the tree is actually divine or has actually been blessed, but yes, I tried to reach Imogen and I got that person. I don't think they were telling the truth when they said that, well, I mean, I know that they were telling the truth when they said that avatars are allowed to stay, but it's now even more deceitful if they're some demon.
When I communed with Eli on the island, she said she was unable to see this patch due to the shadow cast by whatever entity be there. So
It sounds like people have made up their minds and now it's just pandering about.
How?
Ultimately, this is your ship, Crassus. You're captain. You make a choice.
well, I value each of your opinions. Allow us all to vote and make this decision.
I'll just say
Oh,
one more thing, Crassus. It has already been mentioned. If it controls the water, we are on the ship. Ships and rocks don't go well together.
They do not.
That they don't. I can only hope that my anchor chain be strong.
Police, strengthen the anchor chain!
But again, it's attempt to resolve this row when I'm one for positive and aggressive action. I'd say those in favour of purging the negative influence on this rock say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Those in favour of leaving and taking us under tow and rowing away.
Aye.
I'm just afraid we won't get far.
Well, there you have it. Let's at least try to resolve something on the island, whether that escalates into...
A full party wipeout?
whether that escalates or not be another matter, but let's at least try something.
We could take on one of the 12 demons.
We can take on the demon, okay.
It's alright. I know we thought Ankelis would be the first, but
Oh,
No.
alright, let's do
just
this
the,
then.
just the 6 of us.
Are you able to allow us to walk over again, Father?
Sorry guys, I don't know about demons.
It's alright, dude,
let's-
don't worry. I'm trying to contain what
Yeah, I know.
the other characters and
I know how
other
bad
bits.
it is.
How long does water walking last?
It lasts an hour.
Better be quick then.
Should we ever sit down?
I think I should
Do you
probably
need
get
one?
this shit underway.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a bit of a sit down, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna find the spot.
That's the way it is, isn't it? Let's get straight down to this, but first, a 10-minute ritual.
Let's
go.
get down to business.
Yeah.
In 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or more.
I'll just brief Gleason as you're ritualing. we'll be going ashore to attempt to deal with the situation. Bring the ship up to condition 1. I want all hands on deck ready to make sail at the earliest opportunity.
Make sure the ballistas are loaded.
Ready the boats too, just in case. Can never be too sure.
All right, Captain. We'll be ready for your signal.
All hands, Gleason, all hands.
Aye. Even Pellis.
I trust Gleason.
Pellis is always all hands.
Burning bolts.
Burning bolt. We have no fire aboard the ship.
I've got no like anything to fire them with.
Elwell, if this all goes sideways, how do you propose we get out?
How do I propose we get out?
Yeah.
Well, we did mention that the boats would be able to tow us out.
Not actually control.
What the? Like, yeah.
Well, that would be competing against a current or something, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There is no current.
Well,
Then how did we get
the tree was
closer?
pulling us in, yeah.
The tree was pulling us in.
So the tree's controlling the water. So we would be competing against that. So it would be a competing force. And whichever one is meant to win would win.
Don't think a few guys in a rowboat are going to win against that.
Then we cut the ropes and we leave the boat. And we just row away.
You'd be more than welcome to row away, but I shan't be leaving my ship and my crew. Not unless all other options have been exhausted.
You strike me as a little stoic.
Your ritual complete and your spell is cast.
Alright.
Okay.
We've got it.
We've got an
Let's
hour.
move.
We need to.
Off we go.
Move, move, move. Yeah.
Now get out of
Except
this.
it's more.
Alright. So everybody goes up to the top.
Do you
Down on the water.
across a bouncy castle?
And the group make your way back over to the island, clambering up onto the rock where the tree hangs over you.
Sorry guys, if we all die, it's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. It's what?
Well, it's what's
How
meant to
do-
happen to this character.
Do you want
I'm
our
sure.
minis on the thingy to see what
You
we
guys, but maybe put your minis on the
Maybe.
island.
Oh no.
Crashes bold as brass there, straight up to the
Yeah,
base
I
of the
know.
tree.
Balls of lead.
Balls of steel.
We'll need a
Can
concentration
someone-
for Father Howl as well.
You just grab
Is that
It's not
concentration
actually
spell?
concentration.
Oh, is it not?
Wait,
I'll be
hang
up
on,
with
let me bloody
Crassus
check.
because
well,
No, it's not concentration, is it?
Where do you want to go, Tom?
No.
Somewhere near the back.
I was like, what the hell?
Ross, could you pass me,
Concentration.
pretty please?
Huh?
Can you pass me, pretty please?
Oh yeah, you. I forgot about.
I will be coming over with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I might be running back to the
Does
boat.
Gleason
in a
want to
minute.
come
Can
over
I?
with us?
I'll just have a quiet
What
word
we
to
do
say
now?
as we're
Drown them.
getting down off the boat. Maybe.
What if it's water walking? Have to
Gonna
read-
watch the ship.
Those
After all, I am
are,
in charge when the captain's not on it.
That's for this excursion. See how he does.
Careful, no mutinies, Gleason.
With it.
I've got my eye on the primary mutineer. Percival, don't you worry about that.
Is he looking at Pellis or me?
Mutina,
It's
obviously. It's
you.
in the name.
As we get about halfway across the water, I would have caught up with Percival. You may need this. I'll hand you your staff.
Wasn't expecting
And
that,
then
were
inflict
you?
wound you.
As I take the staff, I'll
Could have done this, you know.
thank you.
Depending on how you do, depends on if you keep it or not.
Time for some balls out heroics now, Josh.
I'll take the staff and just say thank you. And just
This is trust from myself and from Father Hal.
in my head, I'm like, you would step in front. Bonk.
Now, the anchor was dropped, but because of the way it got pulled, the ship is actually side on at present.
Silith,
Yes.
do you believe we'll be successful?
I got my stick.
I believe in my abilities.
That's
a non-answer if ever I
that's
heard one.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And leaving your ass behind.
Were you talking to the one that's fully arcane? Not
So,
divine?
technically, we could have just stayed on the boat
no technically about it. We could have.
Yeah.
And we should have.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm going for piety.
Same.
I'm dead.
I have to vote with Father Hal, my captor. Sorry, my
You don't have
the
to. You,
shooter.
you have
You have free
what
will.
Sardonyx wants to give you,
I have free
Whatever
will,
that is.
free in.
but it is just the current situation you're in. You're willed to go a certain way.
I have free will with an asterisk next to it.
Providing
Terms and
you
conditions may
all
apply.
times. Provided you don't do anything we deem bad.
Yeah.
Free will TM.
All right. So you make your way over to the island. You see the crew members looking over at you from the ship, all at the stations, ready. You send the rocks, the ship, the tree towering over the top of you, silent, having said nothing to you this morning.
I'll just call out loudly as we get over there. We've come to make preparations to leave.
I see. Were you able to do nothing to help us remove this foul, cursed fog?
We may be able to, but it may not work at all.
Well, as I promised, your effort, at least, would be appreciated.
Just out of interest, this isn't a deal we're making, is it?
I suppose it is, really. I mean, you help me and I assist you to leave.
TV's going to. I don't see this as a deal. I certainly don't condone anything as such. We are just helping out a tree. There is no deal to be had.
Oh, okay.
I am going to casually and brazen as fuck just waltz over to where the roots of the tree start and place my hand on the roots and cast communicate with plants.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll spend that one. So, I imbue plants within 30 feet with limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with you and follow your simple commands.
Alright.
You can question the plants about events and spells area within the past day, getting information about creatures that have passed, weather, the circumstances.
Should have done this 2 hours ago.
So yeah, I'm gonna just reach out, hold the root, and I'm gonna cast communicate with plants and attempt to talk directly to the tree without this mediator.
Okay.
Are you talking out loud?
I presume that's how it works.
But we point out here the other side.
No.
Can you hear me, tree?
Yeah.
You seem troubled here. What be afflicting ye?
There's so much. Wait. What are you doing?
I'm going to mentally try and block out that voice and focus on talking to the tree.
There's someone else here. Inside me.
Are they the problem?
No. What's left of me is making fruit, and I'm not healthy enough.
Is the thing within you here with your consent? I said the word.
No, he did not get my consent.
Would you say it's taking advantage of you against your will?
You didn't touch you. The demon got him.
Yes. It's making me do things.
It said you're a divine tree. Be that true?
Yes.
Do you have any limited ability to push it out, fight it away?
I've tried. I've tried. I'm going to insist that you answer. Don't hurt the tree. It's not his fault.
I'd be but speaking with him if you'd do me the courtesy of respect in our conversation.
Yes, the malign influence of Gilas will be affecting his judgment. It's only my influence which is keeping him level.
I'm sure he's more than able to answer that. If in fact your influence is helping him stay with it, it'd give me great insight into the situation to hear the words that, as you say, Gilas be putting in its mouth.
You shouldn't challenge me.
Is Amaris's voice for all of us to hear?
Yes.
What about Crassus talking to the plant? That's out loud, right?
You can hear him, but you can't hear what the plant's saying back.
So we can hear.
So if I can hear an Aramis,
And we
or
heard.
whatever it is,
You
But
shouldn't
not the
challenge
tree.
me.
But not the tree.
I'm going to cast a bless. Definitely focusing on Crassus. I think I will put. We got. Oh my god. I think I'll put one on me, and none of us hit things, do we? I suppose you hit things. You.
I will say to Siramar,
It's a D4, isn't it?
you say that I'm challenging you, but no challenge was made. I but spoke directly to the tree. As you say, you were looking out for the tree's best interests. As a man of a lie, so am I. So I only wish to speak direct, cutting out the middleman, as it were. And the tree seems to think that you're dwelling within it against its will.
I have been put here by the gods to directly heal trees like this. You wouldn't want to go against the gods, would you?
Are you sure about that, Aramis?
I'm very sure of everything I say. I feel things have taken a turn.
I feel that you shouldn't try threaten our captain when he's just trying to commune with nature.
Let me come out there directly and we'll talk face to face. If you feel you're up for that.
I'm going to start channeling a plant growth into the tree.
Come on, tree. Help us out.
Yeah, I'm gonna funnel up. Yeah, because it's not. Neither of these are concentration, so I'll funnel plant growth in. So spell channels vitality into plants within a specific area. Yeah, there's either possible or immediate or long term. I haven't got 8 hours to just spend right now, so I'll go for the immediate.
Alright, as you start to do this, one of the roots from the trees lifts up and starts to swell, forming itself into the shape of a man.
I will keep. I'm gonna just ignore him and let them talk and funnel power into the tree.
Alright, as you do so, this shape of a man formed from the root and bark changes in appearance, taking on a more skin-like look, and he steps out of the tree. As just so you feel from the tree itself.
I guess
The
as
man
well.
that stands before you is about your size, devastatingly handsome. His skin has a deep pink purplish hue to it. And I would like everybody, except for Alfred, I think, although I'll be better correct on this in a minute, to make an insight check.
Oh no. 1.
Ooh. 18.
Ooh, might not be you either, but I'll check it.
19.
19.
16.
But I still got an 18. That's the highest I've rolled all night. So I'm done. I'll see you guys later. Let me know what happens.
12. Okay.
Yeah, overall number is a 5, but it was a natural one.
I'm not so sure about you, but you feel free to correct me. But I think that Hal and Percival in this case, as you look at him, it's not the same for sure. But as he steps forward, and you catch yourself as you see him. As I say, handsome this man is. Hair swept back from his head, braided horns. Looks like uncannily like a more handsome version of Dramos.
Purplish skins.
So the horns are blue. If there's 2 of them, they are coming out. They curve back. The left eye is silver. The right eye is black. If it's doing a true representation.
In this case, both of the eyes are deep blue.
It's definitely not Dramos. That's how Tenpenny got caught. But yeah, he's more purple than pink. But yeah, pretty much.
It's more the features rather than the coloration. Yeah. So the shape of the face is very similar. You take it as it would look like you were seeing a brother, a close relative. Someone's got the same features. So if you've seen Dramos before, I don't know. I don't think you have you?
No.
And I don't think you have either. Nope. So he steps out. We're going to roll initiative because people are taking actions.
I was just saying, I was to cast a spell.
Yeah. Well, we'll do initiative and then we'll let you do your spell time.
Okay.
Can I keep me 18 for my initiative?
Oh, yeah.
I wasted a roll. No, I definitely wasted a roll. The dice has gone back to normal.
Has that used up its good roll for tonight?
I think they've just decided no. 5.
Okay.
I'll just start 5.
1 to 5. 5 to 10.
At 9.
What the heck is going on with my dice? They're just beating me up.
10 to 15.
11.
12.
So are they almost tiefling in their appearance? Are they almost tiefling in their appearance then?
I got a 18 on the
More
dice,
handsome
which
than
equates to a
anything,
17.
Negative.
Yeah, damn
That's your
straight. Dex was my dub stat.
18.
All right.
Oh my god. I can't believe we're doing it. Let me have that one.
Okay. And ideally, I could do with Dramos' miniature.
Okay.
Exciting times.
Oh, poopty.
All right. So he steps out. I'll allow you to do your cast, and then we will go.
Oh
to the top
yeah,
of
I was
the round.
going to cast a spell if I saw something in particular. That's why I said it. So
Thank you.
when he steps out of the tree,
Question mark?
this being, I'm casting banishment.
Okay.
Oh my god, if we can keep him there. Yeah, he would stay.
Best divination wishes when you need him.
My saves aren't as good as Rasvin's, but they're not bad.
Reverse gate?
They'll be better than mine.
Doesn't it just come back in 10 rounds?
No,
Not if it's
no,
from
it's not
another
from
plane.
another
Yeah, if
It
it's from another
stays.
plane, then he
Explain.
permanently goes.
Oh, sucks to be you.
I mean,
Well,
that would
if
be
it
great
works.
right now because we cannot deal
Might
with
not
it.
solve the problem with it's actually doing its overall one, but its current manifestation might just piss off.
All right.
Yes.
So you would like a saving throw?
I would like a charisma 16 save, please.
Failed charisma 16 is what we would like.
Yeah. A roll of
What
a
we would
one.
like and what we are going to get are two very different things.
You're
off
gonna roll
you.
one.
Did it go the opposite way?
Saving throws. 22.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Good call, though. Good call.
Yeah, you can try.
Tried to banish it.
Keep going.
On a roll of 14.
Jesus.
That is big dick energy right there.
Did not.
Plus a.
All right. So as soon as you see him, you thrust out your arm. Be gone!
Yeah, what's management? It's you feel something material, so it's a whole host of stuff. I clutch my focus.
And he remains. Is there anything else you'd like to do before I begin?
Hi, begin.
Kapua.
Kapua.
Well,
Shit your pants.
Fuck this shit out.
Yeah, there was a lot of shitting pants on Tuesday, wasn't there?
But if its powers are already being blocked, it might not be as strong.
we can only hope.
I think there's got to be some.
No, it's a
think
full
it's
action to cast, and I'd be more kind of like.
But it's. I mean, if its powers are being blocked to the point that it was pretty much just stuck on a rock in a tree.
All right. Top of the round. He turns, ignoring your pleas of banishment, to Crassus touching the tree. I think you've misjudged me. Please reconsider. Make a saving throw. It is a charm effect.
Oh, I've got advantage against John.
And you're blessed.
Is it a spell?
What?
That's
Plus
Oh,
D4.
are you
D4.
blessed?
Ability.
Yes, you
Yeah.
blessed. D4.
It was you, Cassis, and me.
Yeah.
It's an extra D4, so you get advantage on the roll.
Whatever. Total of 6. What save was it, sorry?
You need like a teen or something after it.
What save was it, sorry?
It was a
You
wisdom
are not
saving
making
throw.
Plus 7.
Oh, you're still not making
Still
it.
not making it.
You're not making it.
It makes
Okay.
13.
He wouldn't make my
is.
save, let alone like one.
Unless he's the
12.
shittest demon there's ever been.
I can hope.
And you look into him, his eyes, this deepest ice blue, seeming to go on forever. And you realise in that moment how much this man is actually the true representation of godliness, of divinity, and is in fact truly Imogen, the god of love.
Fuck.
You are charmed.
Yes. For all intents and purposes, my planned growth was just it was just a one and done, as it was an 8-hour version. So not concentration either. So
Yeah, okay.
that's whatever's happens without us happening. Nice knowing you guys.
And then he will walk to be 5 feet with you and lay his hand on your shoulder, and then he'll look down on the rest of you. Crassus, you feel his thoughts enter your head.
Fuck.
Don't worry, just relax. All good things are coming your way. And you do. You feel the muscles in your body just ease off. And the rest of you see Crassus' shoulders slump. He's got his hand on his shoulder. Scylla, you're up. Oh no, it's Owl. Owl, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's because I got the thing on there. It's actually Owl.
Yeah, okay.
Good, I need an 30 seconds to think.
Okay, well, think quick.
Will I-
Crassus ain't doing nothing on his turn.
You'll be glad to know I've used all my 3rd level spells, so I've got nothing truly horrible. No cool lightning or tidal wave. Knock you all in the drink.
Fuck out of dodge.
What's your max hit points, Crassus, out of curiosity?
It's only 33.
Can I?
It depends if I'm a crab or not.
Is there a space? Is that you on the corner? On the
That
left
is
of
me
me.
on the left, yes.
Is there a space past
There looks to be a space.
so I can get behind where Crassus is?
You can get next to Crassus. Yeah, you can get around there. That'll be fine.
What I want to do is stay on the lower level and reach up over and touch Crassus. Will you let me do that?
Yes, I will. I will allow this.
Okay. I touch his leg. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna drop bless, unfortunately. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Crassus. So. Oh no, hang on, that doesn't work. Maybe I won't do that.
Okay.
I thought it would give him a new saving throw, but it doesn't. It says it gives them advantage on any new saving throw that they make.
He's going to get a saving throw at the end of his turn.
He has advantage
I have
on it
advantage
anyway.
anyway.
It
So
also
I'm better just
says
leaving it as
the
blessed.
target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Yeah, but if they already are, it doesn't stop it.
Does it not?
No. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, yeah.
It's okay.
So it's one of the only spells I ever use with Harbinger.
The thought is appreciated anyway.
So I won't do that.
Back that up.
Right. I guess it's going to be time for the spiritual cock.
Bring out the dong!
Bring forth the dog.
Don't forget, you've got to get a picture of his centre cares.
Oh yeah,
Where do you want the dong?
behind.
Up his butt.
Behind him.
Behind.
My God. He's literally like 6 feet tall.
I feel a bit violated.
The wood effect makes it.
Yes.
I feel just
Yeah, I
a
can imagine
little
Pellis
bit
is just
violated.
watching from the boat.
So I will thrust at him.
From behind.
I'm not going to hit him. And then I will send a sacred flame at him as well, so he can
Okay.
make a dexterity saving throw.
18.
That is a pass. I am done.
Alright, so it's Crassus. Crassus will do nothing but Crassus can make a save at the end of his round.
Still blessed. And you still have advantage.
Marginally better. I think it's 17. I'll just double check my numbers because I don't remember them off by heart.
This is where we need advantage.
17.
Lost the charms.
She's still here.
Surf.
I couldn't find the character sheet though, 'cause she's
Cast
not
spell.
in the words that
Okay.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
So 5 foot. In a 5 foot square, a medium hand appears. Right up. And it will attempt to restrain Amaris.
Okay.
So it's a strength save of 16, please.
Come on, he can't be good at all of these.
16 is that weird number though. It's like it's
It's neither one way or another, isn't it?
Alright. That is a 6. So
Okay.
I will legendary it. Legendary save, I will pass that. It's one down.
Good call though.
trying to see it.
Just a
There is damage with it, but I think it's only if I actually grab hold of you.
Yeah, for this, you're level appropriate.
That's
Like
not
he's
how
the
I
lowest
describe
level.
this.
Think of the juicy XP. If we don't all die,
But if we all die and you live,
Because I can
Yeah,
only
I'll
go as far as the
be
boat.
concentrating, so I can on an action I can attempt to do it again. So it's no damage unless I actually succeed, and you fail to. So I'm concentrating
You're
for
going to
time.
get some fire too, though, if you do this.
Bloody
That's
hope
it.
so.
As you do. That's all.
so I've got to jump up. I've got to get up here. To... Are we? That's my 6 seconds. Are we sort of with the staff? Just
I thrusted him,
yeah.
and
I've seen the thrust.
You-
Yeah.
you've
sent
seen
some
Silas
blinding light.
grasp
I
our
need
hands.
concentration as well.
I need a concentration as well.
It's very gruff.
I'm going to. But before I get up there,
Fancy.
I'm going to.
Thrust is a thrusting.
Oh,
Guiding
Fresca's
bolt.
going to have to move back a
Guiding
little bit.
bolt.
We're going to do
I'm gonna have
a little
yeah.
bit of magic love. I'm going to guiding bolt.
Okay.
I don't think
This
he
one's been
needs
doing
love.
well.
I think he's got enough
Guiding
of that.
bolt, up the butt,
Nope, never mind.
no,
I'm
up
not
the
going to
butt,
guiding bolt.
to the side.
Bonus action.
Guiding bolt passes him. He swings his arm out, and the guiding bolt into the tree. You roll the damage, please.
Oh, into the.
What a knob.
Sounds like a great guy. Told you that
Oh,
tree's
this is
not meant to be
really
around.
good. So, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Won't we have advantage if we attack the tree?
Yeah, if you guys want to hit the tree, there's advantage on the tree. And then I'm going to stay there and just ponder what I have done.
Okay. You see Crassus trying to hurt the tree. I was trying to save it. Alfred. Fruit's really kicking in now.
Oh my guts! Wait.
Nothing's happened, but you feel like you need to wipe.
Would my stools also have water walking?
What's this? What?
This stool, will it walk on water?
Yes. I will move the. It's probably like 10 feet over this way, 5-10 feet over that way.
Cuddle time.
Yeah, it's going for a cuddle.
Struggle cuddle.
I will place my hand on Elrol's shoulder, and if he's willing, I will cast heroism on him.
Okay.
So until the spell, it's concentration, is it? I think so. Until the spell ends, creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to spellcasting ability modifier. That's 3. At the start of each of its turns.
I wouldn't worry about consent.
Yeah.
Ross never concerns himself with consent when casting other people.
When the spell ends, you lose your temporary hit points, but until then, you gain 3 temporary hit points per turn, so long as I'm concentrating.
Up to a max of 3 then. So it doesn't like keep stacking.
I'll take 3
They just
every
keep
turn.
refreshing
It's
each turn,
absolutely
yeah.
fine.
But the important thing is you can't be frightened or
Move a little bit away,
frightened. Yeah.
and you probably just jump down while I've still got the water walking.
Yeah, I guess you can stand in the water. In space.
And
And
then
the shark comes.
I will place. Have you got the mini for the Steel Defender again? Yeah. I will get one eventually. I just like watching you get up and down.
Might not need it after this.
I will.
It's
I'll
a good
find an
spell.
appropriate model and print you one if you want.
Even
Means
better.
being fine.
That sounds like a promise that
Thank
you
you
can
very much.
make it out alive.
And then I will
means
pop him
me.
up there, and then I'm done.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. That's Alfred's go done. Elrol, you heroic bastard. What are you gonna do?
Because I needed anything else to boost this charisma.
Come on, channel that fate energy.
Oh, I certainly will be. I will close within 10 foot of
Totally not Dramos.
Dramaris.
So within 5
Dramaris.
foot.
10 foot of him.
Within 10 foot.
Because I do not need to be touching or close, I just need to be within 10 foot.
I suppose you're actually probably about. Well, I don't know. It's hard to measure from here.
It's probably at
I was
the
thinking
base.
5,
Yeah, that's what I was
possible.
thinking. Is there? It's probably 10 foot away.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. Bonus action. The vow of enmity. Enmity. And I don't need this piddly little sword, but I am going to blast an eldritch blast at him with advantage because of my vow of enmity and my bless.
Woo! Hit it.
With my dice rolls, I definitely need it. That's an 8. 13 to hit.
No,
I didn't
unfortunately
think
not.
so. That's why I didn't cast a leveled spell. Bonus action, and then I'll move back because I don't need to stay. So it'd be 15 foot towards him, and then I'll move 15 foot back to
there, or
I'll be next to Father Hal. I'm protecting Father Hal and try and stay within range of you to try and do stuff. That's me done.
No.
Don't resist.
I'm not resisting as far as I'm aware.
I think he's gonna get
Been
it.
quite compliant, actually.
Whether it's in your butt or in your body.
He
10 turns of that.
grabs Crassus, placing a hand on his cheek, and smiles, moves in and kisses him deeply on the mouth.
That's
You're getting such a bust.
He moves his hand down to your hip,
That's
brings you in close, and you will need to make a Constitution saving throw for
Oh
me.
my god.
How much tongue are you getting?
It's an embarrassing way to die.
It's a fucking natty 20.
You get a d4 on that as well.
Wow.
Just in
Probably
case.
need it.
Okay.
+4 plus whatever my actual Constitution save is.
Against a
Because you've
red
given
dragon,
trust
the
issues,
ancient
don't
red dragon.
That you
That's
wouldn't
what
have
you
made it,
needed.
yeah. So.
Con +1, so it's 25 total.
That's a pass. So, there's good news coming your way. You're going to take half of this.
Thank God. You're sucking me off.
Bad news is you're pregnant.
Bad news is I'm probably also going to be dead.
And Pellis is really jealous right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, it's 34 points of psychic damage.
Oh, not dead there.
But you halve that,
17.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount of damage you take.
So my hit point, my new maximum hit points is
whatever
set
you-
here.
Yeah.
If your max HP was 34, yeah.
Well, it's 17, so how much you took?
17. You took 17.
So my new max is 16. Fuck that shit. I'm
Does
crap.
does that break the charm? I think it does.
Ooh, that's a good point.
What, please take a damage?
It depends whether it's charm or
Whether
a
it's
demon
a special
ability.
and demon
I'm
love.
just reading the thing here.
Because I
It's
know
demon
with
love.
If you receive any harm, you get to repeat the saving throw.
Like now.
Now.
Come
you're
on.
still blessed.
Oh, it's a lot better. 17 plus 1 plus 7 over 20.
25
Okay.
something like that.
As you life force drains away
Yeah,
into
25.
him, your eyes go wide. Where you see his face is right there. His tongue is in your mouth. His hand is on your hip, and you feel yourself being entirely sucked into him.
It's so dark.
Excuse me, sir. Did you
So
suck
if you
that
hadn't
cheek
made the
dry?
saving throw, you
Yeah.
would have taken that full amount of damage, and your hit point maximum would have been reduced by that
Get
much.
away.
So it's a good job you made that save.
Oh, I would have been
You
like
can't see him at the moment.
maximum hit points below 0.
That's insta kill.
Yeah.
You see this guy and be like, Jesus, you
All right.
must have
So
been happy.
that is his full thing as he brings back his mouth and smiles at you. For the moment, unaware that the charm is broken. How are you going to do?
Right. He's getting thrusted.
Oh yes,
With
I
my
have
bow.
legendary actions as well. I forgot about that.
I was wondering where they were.
I'm thrusting you. Bonus action thrust.
Put that down
Bonus
to confidence.
Boner action thrust. 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
That's the thing now. Boner action.
I love it, yeah.
Bonus action. Thrust! That's just the finishing one.
It's 6 points of force damage because it's non-consensual.
Okay.
And then as my
Where's the
action, I
She's
will
going
reach
in
up
dry.
again and I will touch Crassus's leg and I will put a cure wounds into him.
How does that work with now having a new max hit points?
You can't go above. Oh,
So you
Yeah.
can't actually heal me, because then.
But you don't know that, to be fair.
yes, that is very true. So I will reach up and I will put a cure wounds into him.
I thought it's appreciated.
There's no point in telling you how much of it.
You're immune to the charm for the next 24 hours.
That's good.
Might not live for the next 24 hours.
I might not be alive for the next 24 hours, let's be honest.
That's me done.
All right, that's you done. I think he's going to stay with Crass at the moment because I feel like he's just going to go in for the kiss again. So he's not going to take a legendary right now. Crass is good.
Gust!
Okay.
Straight into steam.
I'm gonna try and blow him into the drink.
Oh, okay. Saving for a couple of
Yeah, is there 10 foot between him and the water, or?
Yeah. I'd say there is.
Well, I want him away from me anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it regardless.
10 foot would just take him into the water.
He's gonna get thrust through my penis. It doesn't do anything, but
What I don't get with spiritual weapon is it's solid when it hits, but you can still walk through it. Is it like the liquids which turn into a solid when you slap
like,
them?
Strength save of
cornstarch,
15, please.
I love that.
Oh shit is what it is.
When you grab it, and it's like a lump, and then it just dribbles.
12.
Through, like weird.
He is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Maybe.
Your face said everything into the water.
He's considering a legendary resistance.
I won't use I think there are more important things to use legendary resistance. So you get blasted back 10 feet.
And I'm focusing that beam of wind on him.
Okay, so
It's 60 foot in length, directly that way.
Nice.
It's 10 feet wide, so I'm angling it more that way so I don't knock Percival in with him.
okay, so you want to go down here.
My
very
penis
concerning.
blowing in the
So
wind.
the fog will part.
And
when it
I'll
goes down.
step 5
brushing
foot
back.
this
Yeah.
way, so there's still a gap between us, but so that I can focus that beam more directly on him.
Okay.
Very big.
So he's
Yeah, it's
down in the water.
Flowing away.
So how? Just a question of how magic stuff would interact. Because I've already cast a spell and it's concentration. If I turned into a crab now, am I still able to focus the beam as it's technically cast and I'm concentrating on it?
You can still concentrate in wild shape.
This is
can't
a
you?
man who
But it's-
didn't think this through.
It's I don't know how that would work. Like, can I?
Are
'cause
you
it's
still
just-
focusing the thing as a crab?
Yeah, that's the question.
Is it wild shape?
Yes, it's wild shape.
I think you can.
I think you can in wild shape.
I've never tried before, so
You can cast a wild shape at certain levels. I know you can do that.
I can't cast in wild shape
Not
yet.
for a long time, but
I think you can cast concentration spells, and then you can go into wild shape and you maintain concentration.
It's the true thing of casting Bart skill on yourself
Well-
and then doing.
Presumably, yes.
It's
Then
like the number I typed. Can you maintain concentration? And it came up.
It's just
not
that
whether he maintains
Doesn't
concentration.
interrupt your concentration on a spell. So yes, you can.
But it's
Wild
more
shape.
can you direct
Transforming, it specifically says you can't cast spells and your ability to speak or take any action that requires hands, blah blah blah. Transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you have already cast.
Okay.
However, there is a however, or prevent you from taking actions that are part of the spell. So you can, so if you like call lightning, you can still call lightning.
yeah.
But it's how
That's
how
because
is
that,
just
however, is
being
from
directed,
that.
is
It's
it?
stupid.
I
So
don't
you
like
can
how
still
that's written.
Yeah.
you can still
Yeah.
concentrate on it
So
and use
you
its
can
abilities.
change, and I presume you place your claw out, and then the gust will maintain there. But if you do anything else, then you're not really
Yeah, so I will more.
take the hit points.
It's Morbin time. I'm going to keep focusing that beam, and oh look, he's got a really nice pink armband.
Because he's
Should
not
be
good at
standard
swimming.
issue for all the crew.
I'm just going to rotate the
Pink
tree
bandanas.
slightly so I can
Yeah.
stand under there. Ooh, he's got some flex in him. I wasn't expecting
He's
that.
made out of
Trying to
tinfoil.
move it.
He's made out of tinfoil.
That's right, you'll be
I
okay.
need to make a big tree.
And I'm going to stand there, and
You-
I'm going to
You're
focus.
grasping my penis.
I'm going to grasp the penis, and I'm going to stroke it.
Nobody wants a pincer around a penis.
No, I don't like
I'm
it.
going to focus the beam on him,
Don't kink shame.
and that is my turn. I presume
People pay good money for
that
that.
doesn't affect my wild shape hit points at all. That
Damage.
sucking
No,
up.
you
that,
just
right?
get those.
You get those.
You'll
That's how
scratch the
damage.
mahogany.
Okay.
Is that you done grasses?
That's me done. Yes.
So as I'm maintaining concentration on this Earthen Grasp, I will move it and make it grab again. On the spot.
Grab it under the water.
Okay.
Oh, hold
So it's a strength 16 save.
You made it under
18.
16, but I can. It's
Yeah.
my action to maintain it and go again.
Well, yeah, it moves and presumably comes out the side of the rock there to try and grasp hold of him.
Yep. And because it's my main spell, it's not ain't got any bonus action spells. Yeah, that's me done.
That's all.
Did that work? Sorry. Or did he pass?
He passed the save.
That did affect now what I was going to do. Can I see him? Is he still above the water, or is he?
He's gone under the water.
He's gone under the water.
I mean, you can see him through the surface. He's like just under the surface. You can see him.
Again, you just strain, not grapple.
And he's about 10 foot away from me, really, isn't he? I can't.
Yeah. I mean, you can go in there, get it right up next to him.
Water walking, so I can.
But you can stand right above him. He's just under the surface.
Oh, but he couldn't pull me under because I can't go under the water.
That's right.
Water walking, can I?
It'll be like that scene with Thorin and Azog.
So we're gonna just hop
He's
down
crawling under the ice.
and with the stick, just try to jab him down.
All right.
Keep him down under.
Like your ice fishing
Yeah.
or something like that. You got your
Keep
spear
it down.
fishing. That's what I mean.
We got a nat 20.
All right, that's going to hit him.
But it does mean that I'm going to choose a double dice, and I'm going to expend 3 charges
Okay.
of the staff, and I'm going to channel divinity to make lightning damage just max damage. So, give me a sec, because maths is hard, and I haven't used the stick in a little while.
It smells bullshit.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing that they can do.
So that is 6d8 lightning damage, but at max.
So that's 68 would be 48.
And then just
Yeah,
48.
yeah.
and then just it'll be just 2d6 bludgeoning, which is just 4 plus another 4, so it's 8 bludgeoning.
So how much total?
56.
56.
56.
Yeah.
But aren't you doubling it because it's a crit?
That is doubled. So
is it?
3 charges gives me 3d8, and then doubled would give me the 6d8, and then
That doesn't feel good.
It's
Why do you
not-
need that?
Because it's lightning in the water.
did not think about that,
So
but
It's really cool, but
you slam it down into the water, unleashing all those charges, and you see the body. And then realise, with the absolute horror, you are also going to take all of that damage.
Oh my god, not the bludgeoning.
No,
Not
yeah.
bludgeoning, just the lightning damage.
how much was the lightning damage?
48.
48.
Oh shit.
Have you just rinsed
What's your max
yourself?
HP, Josh?
68. So
You're fine, I don't worry about
So you need to use a stick to push them away from one another.
but
We give
I
his
did
staff back and look what he does.
you said do something. I did something.
It's the fucking counter spell.
I love it. I'm just picturing like you just shoved it in, and then you're just like surrounded like the Ghostbusters when they catch a ghost in the beams. It's just like wrapping round him.
I've just got the image of, do you know, like the old, like tacky Doctor
When I
Who
take
bits when
damage,
the
I can expend
Daleks like
3
blast
more
someone
charges.
and you see the whole skeleton in
Misty Step.
blue.
Okay.
So I'm then going to just Misty Step and just back up
You're
here.
smoking.
Big swimmer.
His hair's up. His hair's up. Smoke coming off.
Okay.
Just with a
When I said you need to do some, like, you know, big
Impressive
dick heroics,
personal.
like,
That's me done.
All right, Percival. Good though. Good though. It's a lot of damage.
I'm not happy I got my stick back.
just for the sake of clarity, I infuse my crossbow. So my crossbow is magical, but the ammo is not. Technically, does it
so
still
it may-
count as magical?
It will
damage?
because the crossbow is going to make it.
Brilliant.
That's the
okay,
whole
cool.
point of like
Yeah.
Yeah,
magical weapons,
you know
basically.
when you think you know something, and then you're like,
Wait
You
a
second
minute.
you question yourself, yeah.
You're thinking, it's magical, so I must have to bludgeon them with a crossbow.
Ammo is you generate.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it's magical.
Just
No,
magical.
okay, right.
So which is why I was like, oh,
Imagine, it's like in the old
Yeah.
D&D cartoon, it's his bow.
yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Right,
Yeah, so
brilliant.
all of the things are going to be magical damage, so go for it.
So I'm going to go
And let's mark him as well.
5, 10, 15.
Fortunately, you weren't close enough to get
Oh,
that's what that area effect was.
Watching very closely.
Was it 48?
Yeah.
That would have outright killed him.
You'd have been
Yeah.
rinsed.
You would have killed
Yeah.
that.
That would be hilarious if
Deliveroo.
the only party members died were from party damage. Not even compelled party damage.
We give him his staff back and he kills another party member, and the very first thing he does.
No, it wasn't! It wasn't!
Honestly,
Splash water on him.
I think we might have had to have a summary execution. Let's be honest.
He's going to take it off me again.
Oh, man. Okay, so you run around the side, water bounces.
Run around the side. Yeah, I won't do anything with Eagle this turn because he's metal and he can't swim. So he's staying there. I, however, will take a punt with the old crossbow. So it's 14 to hit.
No.
Okay, so I miss entirely.
Yes, with him being under the water as well, he's just, into the water. It doesn't do lightning damage or anything, does it? The crossbow bolt?
No, it doesn't. That I'm sure of.
Okay.
But I'll leave it there.
Elril, you're up. What's up? Then it's me.
Yeah, cool. So I can't see him because he's in the water now, isn't he? So I'm going to have to move forwards until I can see him. Probably used all my movement to get there.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, because I'm going through people
Yeah.
5, so you probably got one more space.
to go nowhere. So I am front line.
You had to go through someone though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's your front line now.
Yeah.
To go through crispy
Thanks,
old me.
guys. Fuck it. Let's do that. That's not a D4. It's going to be a guiding bolt.
Guided bolt! Up the butt!
That's better. That's 26.
Oh, that's going to hit.
Guided bolt's really good when you hit.
That's not bad. That's not bad. It's 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'll use my pact spell for that one. Bonus action. Oh, hang on. Let me just see what my vow of enmity does, because it might allow me to do something else.
Next person
I think
to
it's
hit
just.
advantage as well.
Yeah, but I always get
Glowing
advantage
with a
for the next
blue
minute. And then take a step this way.
Towards you.
Yeah, towards
Final.
me, because I don't want to stay too close to him, but there's nowhere else I can go, and that's it. Bonus action. Oh, can I do anything bonus action? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can heal. Suitably impressed by what Percival does.
Crispiness.
Everybody else look okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so suitably impressed. I'll kind of see it as I pass him, put a hand on him and go, well done, and flash of light. You'll feel a little bit healthier, not much. 3 points healthier.
Thank you. I will take. At this point, I will take any healthier.
No, I have 2d6 in my pool and I can use 3 at a time. That is me done.
Sorry. Alright, top of the round.
At the start of his turn, he needs to make the strength saving throw again or be pushed a further 15 feet away.
He's going to fail his strength saving throw.
So he's pushed 15 feet away.
Okay. So he's through the under the water. So he will rise up to be
Is that?
on the surface of the water. Water just runs off his body, like Mr. Darcy coming out of that pond,
Oh. Well, like, okay then.
but with a wind blasting in his face.
It's the house that really sells it. Let's
So you
see.
getting
while he's in that blast of wind, every 1 foot counts as 2.
Yeah. So he'll rise up. The wind is blasting on him, just spraying the water off his head.
I bet he
Coming
loves
back
it.
behind him.
This L'Oreal advert.
Oh, look at that perfect cone shape.
Oh yeah.
I've got major deja vu. I've had it like 4 times tonight. I feel like you've done that recently.
I'll never forget our first kiss. And he will dive under the water.
Ew.
Let's be done. Wow.
He is glimmering slightly.
Yeah, he's got a slight glimmer to him.
Okay.
And so the so Father Hal's going to run to the front over here. He's going to use his whole movement to get to the edge.
He's gone 30 foot straight down.
That's a big ass move that he's got.
The
He's a little top heavy there.
the cock's going to drop down to the water level, but it only moves 20 foot, so he's pursuing very slowly.
Oh good. Oh no.
It's attached to the crab. Oh no! The crab and the cock, that well-known
Crassus
children.
let go of the dick.
There is crab all around the hilt of the cock.
The hilt.
The hilt. Oh no.
The turgid.
It's only very going to worry if this terminology makes it into the bedroom.
I'm going to, I'm going to try and use a guiding bolt on him,
Okay.
even though he's gone under the water.
Okay.
Because of that, I would have advantage.
Okay.
But is that okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's dim light if it helps, but is what guiding bolt gives. It doesn't say how much the rate.
He's
He'll
for
get
being
bonus
deep underwater,
for
he's going to get cover.
AC, yeah,
Oh, I've
because
not
it'll be
got less.
diverting like the arrows. Ooh, that looks good.
21.
Not going to get him.
That's sad. It was a 3rd level.
Only because of the cover.
Let me just check my maths. Yeah. 7. So it's 21.
Yeah, it's 21.
Yeah. Sort of surface of the water explodes. Depth charge.
It's due to that refraction of light, you know,
Yeah.
which is slightly off.
He was actually here, not there.
Alright.
Good call, though.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. Crassus.
Speak with trees, theoretically still active. This is a 1
Mhm.
cast 10-minute spell. And as I'm a crab now, it just understands me, so crab language isn't a problem. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask. Well, I'm not going to use Crassus' voice because I'm a crab now. But I'm going to ask the tree now that it's gone from you. Are you more well in yourself?
First things first. You're a crab now?
Unimportant. How are you now it's gone?
Well, I'm a tree. So... Everyone's so dark. It's really dark.
I feel like this tree's just stuck a bit of a stoner.
They all are. They all are.
Sat us on the tree.
Takes about 5 minutes to say a single word.
Oh yeah, that's about my 6 seconds worth of talking. So.
Why doesn't this tree
We're not going that full.
I'm
Hey, Kiki.
I'm gonna keep the wind blasting down on that area just to be sure.
Okay.
But
Silif.
That's going to put me having concentration on an earthen grasp if he's in the bloody water, because there's no earth to grasp.
You.
So I shall drop that and I will cast Mind Spike on him instead. So that's a Wisdom 16 save, please.
So you do again.
I'm not going to make it, but I will legendary it.
Well,
Takes
sure
half damage.
Because at the level, so it's 48.
And you'd have known where he was until you dropped your concentration.
That is piddly damage.
Yes.
It's only 14 points at max, so it's 7 psychic.
I can take it. You done, Percival?
Patting down any other little smouldering bits. I'm going to, I think, 3rd level cure wounds myself. And before I just do that, I just want to move. Yeah, I want to be within 5 feet of as many people as I can, and then that is me done. So I'm going to get me.
It's bunching up ready for the fireball.
18, I get 18.
Make the DM's AoE spells.
Like,
yep,
bring
deal
that
done.
kind of position.
Narrow
Alfred.
corridors of small islands in the sea.
Put yourselves in those situations.
I'm going to move a little, 15, a little further away, just to make sure. Just to make sure.
I'm not doing that anytime again soon. I may have fucked up.
I will. You know when your plan changes a bit? No, I won't. I'll take a punt at it with a crossbow again. I said nat 20 plus stuff.
Oh yeah.
Nat 20.
I think there's a D10 plus 4. So I get to double it, right?
Yeah.
You either choose to double what you roll or roll 2 dice. Or double the number of dice. Statistically, rolling double the dice does better.
That is what will happen then.
Because when you
I
get
just like having more dice in my hand. Yeah.
same.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 8, so that's 20.
Wow. Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
Magical piercing.
Nice.
Magic.
Yeah. So you shoot it down in the water, it penetrates the surface of the water, and seems to, while it slows down, still have the momentum to hit where you think he is under the water, especially with the glow.
That's what the satisfying thing is. We're going to see some bubbles come up where I went.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Errol.
Yeah.
Can I just about see him from where I am? Do I do it again? Do I trust my dice? That's the biggest question.
You've got all your low ones out the way though, haven't you?
I love the fact that you trust my dice more than I do. It's going to be Guided Bolt again. Let's see if I can do it again. Well, it was meant to be what I rolled on the dice. So it's 19 plus 5, 24.
That's going to hit him.
Woo!
Oh, ye of little faith.
Well, I should trust in my lord, and he did say earlier.
Always destined to hit.
Exactly. I was meant to hit him. That's 11, 17 more radiant damage.
Nice.
And whoever attacks him next with the have to roll will have advantage again because he's glowing again.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
Can the dongs
another level 1 spell.
Shark fin its
Bonus action.
Or turn over so the balls.
Bonus action. What can I do with my bonus action? I've used that. Opportunity attack, that's a reaction. I can heal again. Everybody looking okay? I know you're looking a bit burnt, but you've healed yourself.
I'm in the top 2/3 now, so
I am done then.
Okay. His round. That glow in the water disappears.
We've gone too far.
Yeah. And I'm taking this out of combat.
Definitely not fucking chasing that asshole.
I think he'd run away.
I would like to cast daylight. on the tree.
You cast daylight. How far does that go?
I'm gonna get up by the tree, and then it's a 60-foot radius sphere of light.
Okay. So as you cast that, all of the fog surrounding the area is pushed away from the daylight. Not only engulfing the tree in bright light, but also opening an area above,
Oh dear, sorry guys.
allowing the natural light to come down as well on the tree. And as it does that, you can see the branches themselves move like arms. Unlike a regular tree, there's like arms stretching out, reaching up towards the sky.
Praise the sun.
I'll
Bathed in that light, and just a single leaf unfurls immediately.
Is that I see the leaf come? Can I go up and can I
Take it off. Mage hand it off.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna third level cure wounds into it because it did something before, didn't it?
It did.
2, 10, 12, plus another 4, 16 into the tree. I feel a little bit bad.
All right, it spreads wider on the tree this time.
Got 2 hands on there.
Okay. And as the natural light comes in on it, you see more just buds appearing instantly along the branches of the tree.
Is Crassus turning back into human form?
I'm fucking hanging on to crab for now. Although I will say to the tree, is it completely gone from you now?
That is so nice. Not responding to what
Yeah,
you're
the
saying.
tree's just having the time of its life.
Yeah.
If I do that, is it 1 or 5?
Yeah, it's 5.
The sun, it just feels so
Yeah, no, I
good.
don't get it.
Drop
But
my wings.
Yeah.
if the tree's diseased,
Yeah.
Father, look, we're doing it. Both hands on the.
Just gonna
We're
stop
doing
yourself
it.
down as crab.
It's working.
does the tree look like it's getting better?
Yes, it does very, very rapidly.
So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna use 5 points of my day in hands just to help cure any diseases that might be residing in there.
Is it looking more and more like what I saw in my drawing of it?
Less so. The
Less.
version that you saw was very much the decrepit type of tree. Okay. And now, with the branches the way they are, it's getting further and further away from what you saw.
Okay.
He won't mention that.
Yeah. All right.
I think I will drop crab. Yeah, there's no point hanging on.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you if you were still speaking to the tree.
Yeah,
And does it feel diseased? But no.
Snip.
Well, not quite sure what happened there, but certainly helped this tree.
That creature be gone. Any change in the weather?
You can feel a breeze. The fog being has parted.
And wouldn't you feel that? Seems the wind be back on our side.
I suggest we head back.
Best we make way while we still can, in case it comes back.
I think we should. It's not just. Well, this light will last an hour, which I'm very pleased for the tree, but it may also alert the eruption to where we are.
Best we make way. I'll respond like parting remark to the tree. It's been a pleasure meeting you, tree. Hopefully you're much better now. That thing is gone from you.
Feel pretty good.
Wasn't myself before. I did hear a lot of what he was thinking. None of it was nice. He had a lot of different plans. He wanted you to kill me because then he would win. But he also wanted to make a deal because then he would win.
Well, neither thing came to pass. You're well and we're well.
He definitely wanted you to hurt this glass because then he would win.
To hurt the what, sorry?
He wanted you to hurt the glass
Glass.
because then he'd win.
Well, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know that one.
Well,
Will you be alright now he's gone?
I think so. I think me being able to see the sun again makes a lion Imogen stronger. Strengthens our connection.
Well, his taint's now removed, so balance is once more restored.
What's he gonna do now? He's got no taint.
I wish you much happy time in the sun, but we'll be taking our leave now while the weather remains favourable, I'm sure you understand.
Oh, I can help you. I can push you on if you want.
If you would be so kind, we'd be very grateful of any speed you could lend us.
Crassus, could you... I see you're talking at the tree.
Or we be talking.
Could you... I don't know if the tree knows.
Lazarus?
What city or place the tree was from originally? Does it know the name of the city it was in?
My friend here, Silith, he's asking, have you been in a city before? Perhaps when the land here was different.
Oh yeah, there used to be people around here. Galamine,
Galamine, you say?
that's what they called it, yeah.
What was it like while it was still here?
All kinds of different people here. There were elves and scaled folk, and there was people even like him.
What happened to the city? Did time take its toll on the sea level rise, or did
No,
something more severe happen?
It went real quick. Real quick.
Do you know what caused it to go real quick?
I don't know, but the water came rushing in from the east.
This tree's a stone.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. But it was real quick.
Ah, thank you for that, and I'll relate to.
Remember, before you go, you gotta get the sun on your face. Because the sun is gonna make everything okay.
Wow, now this fog be going. We'll be getting plenty of that sunshine, don't you worry.
Do that.
It's been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on my way. I'll, just as I leave, I'll just mutter a prayer to Eli, like thanking her for her guidance on helping with the tree and
Okay.
being away.
Alright. So, with everybody heading back to the ship.
I'm going to hop back for a few moments.
Sacrifice it. Okay.
I'm going to go around the side of the tree so I'm outside of everybody. Take off the necklace. Hang on a branch.
Okay.
And then
Go.
On the way off.
I wouldn't have time to carve an emblem into this tree, so...
As the tree was regrowing fast, was there any fruit coming up on the tree?
There is fruit on the tree, yes. Brighter coloured than the purple fruit that was on there before.
How many can I pinch before we get off?
There's again about 18 of them.
I will dump out the crap fruit into the water.
Okay.
Good call.
And we'll get 18 more hopefully non-crap fruit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be waiting for this.
He's just been carrying around the whole satchel full of plums.
Yep. Naughty plums though. These are... What colour are these?
These are a bright red colour,
Bright red.
but they look like oranges.
It's like blood orange sort of thing.
Yeah, if you like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I shall keep them in.
From my inventory.
Father, would you... this is obviously from the restored tree. Would you like one?
Oh, go on then.
I feel this is a good step onto my path of redemption, don't you? Did you see? I helped heal the tree.
Yes, I did. It was very good. Looking a little frazzled, but
Yes, I forgot the water electricity doesn't mix.
Good, really well.
Yes, although the fact that it does mix that bit too well. Not to worry though. I gave him a bit of a shock. That's why he ran away.
he did run away, and I feel good about what we've done today.
And this is certainly the fruit of the gods.
I hope so, because I'm feeling a little peckish. I haven't eaten much, and I think I deserve it.
I will eat one as well as we're going over.
I'm normally happy to be the guinea pig here, but I have lost my appetite for fruit.
You head back. Elril hangs back and does his thing. You get back on the ship. As soon as you're back on the ship, there is wind in the mast. And fill the sails.
Yeah.
Catches, and the current seems to shift and speed you hastily out of the area.
Woo!
Upon eating the fruit, do you feel anything, or is it just normal nice fruit?
So you're eating some of the fruit, are you?
Yeah, he did say he was going to eat
Bright
a
red
piece.
orange.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
We restored the tree. What could go wrong?
What could go?
Gain a hit point.
Gain a level.
Full day's worth of nourishment.
Oh, lovely.
Good
One
berry.
extra hit point.
And that's it for now.
So you eat
I'm
the
happy
curse
with
fruit.
the hit point. You've got...
So you've got the curse fruit. You've got the.
I got pregnant.
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
And really, there's Silith in the corner just doing scientific notes of it. It's just like, what's going to happen to these two people? We got good fruit and bad fruit.
We should have kept the curse fruit, and then we could have fed it to the lobster folk.
Oh, I should have given it to Gleason.
See, there's all the.
All that.
There is that. But anyway,
So-
never mind.
You get back to the ship and push on, making rapid progress as you head ever further south. You travel for a full day. The raft's making good progress. The crew's starting to learn each other's moves, getting a rhythm of working together. Night comes, shifts change, and you're forced to take another rest. A long rest. Which you will get the effect of this time.
Before we get as far as the resting, I'm going to do the draw map action for the
Yep.
ship and chart this on my map.
Okay. Good.
What should I refer to it as for my notes?
Rock with tree.
The tree.
Yeah.
For the sake of simplicity, let's call it the Sirama tree.
Sirama tree.
So we've travelled for 1 day so
But
far.
like the Galamine waters.
Well, this is really 2 days.
I mean, after.
Yeah, 1 day.
I'm just
more.
redoing the charges for the dawn thingy. It's
Okay.
been one dawn then.
The next day,
Should have taken a long rest.
you take a long rest
Jesus.
and you push on for several hours before a cluster of rocks appear ahead of you. spires of natural-looking stone reaching up out of the water, for all intents and purposes, like some gigantic rock creature's hand is just in the water and its fingers all stick up like columns after the surface of the water. Beyond that, it's an island. Green, lush canopy covering all the lower parts of it. Beaches all around with raised stone cliffs towards the centre. But it is surrounded on all sides by these columns of rock.
Is this on your maps, Crassus? I imagine we're kind of all on deck, having a bit of
Agnaric and Camus up on deck, are they still below?
Yeah, we'll ask them if.
Yes, we'll come up with this.
Be this the island you remember?
It does look like it, but I do not remember these columns of stone.
Did you not say that it wasn't on the chart and that it was perhaps moving? Perhaps they'd be conjuring more elements to its defence, perhaps.
It is possible, but it seems that anything is possible.
Wasn't there a column of stone near where you saw Veru?
In the island, yes.
Was it similar to these columns?
These are much bigger.
But similar shape?
Could be. We'd have to get closer to see if there's any markings.
Are we're roughly in the right place, having travelled 3 days, aren't we? Well, given the instructions you gave us for arriving here, I surmise that we'd perhaps be in roughly the right place from the information that we have. I think certainly, drawing closer to land would be our only way of gauging.
What are the orders, Captain? Are we moving closer? Are we trying to head through these rocks?
Closer to the island, at a leisurely pace. No need for speed on this one. Keep us in condition too, Gleason.
Alright, Captain. The ship starts to move steadily closer to the rock fingers. We will draw closer tonight again.
Over the course of the day, the next day after this, nothing happened to us with the fruit. Because of eating the fruit.
You didn't shit yourself.
3 party points.
Yeah! Oh my god, I'm on the next level!
Oh yeah. I think I'm one off
Do
the
we
next
gain
level.
any XP on the...
Can you get some XP?
We had?
Do you have any godly feelings that you want to tell me about, Percival?
He's always liked the sea. He's always liked the sea.
I'm
Being the
not.
sailor that he has for his whole life, he has always liked the sea and lie. He did start out because he's got
Yep.
He did start out, enjoying religion and so on and so forth. But sadly, the world being as it is corrupted him a little bit more. So he doesn't disbelieve in the gods. He certainly likes a lie and has respect for a lie.
Okay. Yep. So you started off following lie, but then you definitely did some Veru stuff.
Yeah. So I would say no. That I'm not going to
No
get.
party points.
No,
For you. Do you
that's-
have any religious?
No, actually, Alfred's not really affiliated with anyone in particular. He knows the Pantheon exists, but he's not.
bit like
He's not
Dranos.
into it.
He knows they're there.
Yeah,
He's got a bit of respect for them.
yeah, he calls on the
Helps
gods
them when
as-
they need his help.
Yeah.
But apart from
Okay.
that,
Okay.
So I'll just do XP.
those harpies didn't seem too chunky. I don't think they'd give much. They seemed pretty easy to get down. Hurt, but
Yes.
we didn't kill. Amaris.
I was surprised actually we were popping off the damage.
Alright.
It's not always back killing it though, is it? It's all like the other stuff.
Yeah, well, I feel that's going to come back and bite
So,
me in the ass.
yeah, if you killed the tree,
That would have been bad.
let me stop the recording in case anybody else listens back.